Okay, welcome, everybody. I hope you guys can hear me and I hope everything is fine. Please let me know if there's any problems. This, of course, is Overthinking Football, a place where we love South African football. We love African football. And every now and then, we dip our toes into European football. I don't dip my toes into European football that much. This season, we haven't done it as much. But all I know is that Manchester United is losing 2-0 to Everton. Ziawa on that side. But in any case, welcome, everybody. My name is George Mokwena. I'm your host, and this is the place where we love, man, this football that we talk about a lot. And today, I've got a special presentation for you. As you know, on weekends, we do watch-alongs outside of the normal show, Monday to Thursday at 7 p.m. Well, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays at 7 p.m. I am here, but on weekends, we do watch the games that are playing. If Pirates, Mamelodi Sundowns, Kaizer Chiefs, Bafana, Banyana are in action, we will be here covering the game live. Very interactive show this is. So if you want to add your voice to the show, at halftime, I let 5 people in and we analyze the game together as to what we've seen. And if we can get to 35,000 likes, then I'll leave it open in the second half and everybody will be able to add their voice. You add your voice by pressing the multi-guest button at the bottom of the screen on TikTok. Those watching on YouTube, join me on TikTok. We're going to be watching Orlando Pirates, Cape Town City. Then, of course, we're going to go into Mamelodi Sundowns versus TS Galaxy. Welcome, Z. Welcome, Kodani. Mulantwa. You can't see me. Wait a second. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so today we've got Orlando Pirates, Cape Town City. Hey, very interesting game. Cape Town City comes into this game number 10, 18 games played, 6 wins, 3 draws, and 9 losses. 11 goals scored, only 11 goals scored, and they've conceded 21 goals for a grand total of 21 points. Orlando Pirates, on the other end, is trying to keep up that consistency that they need to have at number 2, 14 games played, 11 wins, no draws, 3 losses. They've scored 26 goals, they've conceded 10, and they've got a grand total of 33 points. In the last 5 games, Pirates has 4 wins and 1 loss. The loss, of course, coming versus Mamelodi Sundowns. Something about a pitch and watering. I wonder if Orlando has been watered properly. Then Cape Town City, on the other hand, hey, kunzima, guys. 5 games, 4 losses, 1 draw. They've got no wins up to this point. Last game out was a 2-0 win versus Ichipa United. In the last 5 games that these two have played against each other, Orlando Pirates is the clear leader. 3 wins versus 1 draw and 1 win for Cape Town City. So that's going to be very interesting to see. Then, of course, Cape Town City, their starting lineup: Keaton goal, Nyama, Godinho, Fasika, Dondolo, Petras, Mokocho, Domingo, Francis, Chueza, and Rhodes. Then Orlando Pirates on their side has Chain in goal, Okis BC, Van Rooyen, Shandu, Makaula Mbata, Hoto, Mfukeng, Maswanganyi, and then Umabasa. That is how Pirates lines up. Okay, now that I've gotten through all of those stats, I just want to say hello, hi, how are you? Pirates there with a chance inside the box. Mfukeng unable to make something happen from there. But here comes Pirates. They've still got the ball. Oh, Mabasa turned right into danger. Very interesting. Okay. The general says you always late when we play. Ah, General. Me. Late. Never. Imagine that lineup versus Alger. Eli Shower says Papa Khosi. DJ Nut says OT, welcome. Look. The last time these two met, it was the rainy day in Cape Town that moved the fixture to the following day, and Pirates lost 1-0 there. But I'm pretty sure that this time,
for us, we are prepared, we are determined, and this time around, we are very serious.
Omushin hasn't had a very good run ever since beating us. Papa Khosi, but I'm here, guys. I'm well, thanks to you, Z. How are you doing? Guys, I'm here. Late for who, for what? Guys. So, very interestingly, Shandu has made it onto the pitch, and Shandu's going to be playing a little bit in that role on the wing. it's almost like he's supporting Van Rooyen. According to the starting lineup or the graphics of the starting lineup, he was meant to be playing on the right-hand side in front of, on the left-hand side, in front of, just behind Uhoto. But yeah, it seems like he's taken up his position on the right. I actually wanted to see him cooking on the right-hand side to see what he could do. But it seems like they've changed that a little bit. And then, of course, Cape Town City going with Mukocho in the middle. Mukocho in the middle. Yeah. Ay, Papa Jose. Here comes Pirates. Cross into the box. Hey, they're going to make this Cape Town City defense run, hey? I must support Pirates. Me? I never. Hey, mina angizenzi the GNU. I'm not part of a GNU. Because if I join the GNU...
That's what my father gave me. Shekis.
What does it mean?
It means one who laughs with you whilst endangering you.
I will laugh with you and endanger you, so please. Sakila, I'm a Chief supporter, Sakila. I'm a Chief supporter. We've got our feet up today. We're not in anything. Siyapraya nama sponsors wetu, siraiti, simnandi. Here comes Cape Town City. Marangati le corner le Orlando Stadium nazo. There by the corner, man, the pitch is not mnandi. We need to win this one, says Mukone. I'm crying about the referee. Yekela nulax, guys. Look, 1-1 draw, says Papa Jose. You know, you'll be happy. Akimo. Oh, gee, this is the result of Mbata playing higher up the pitch. So far, so good. True. I just want to see how they're going to handle a Cape Town City counter or two. That's what you're looking for here. I think Cape Town City is going to try and defend as much as possible and then see if they can't catch this Cape Town City side out on the break. Oh, this Pirates side out on the break. Rijajoy, Papa Jose, Rijajoy. Oti, tell me something. What's happening on the first? Just asking for a friend. Well, funny enough, there actually is news. The 1st of May, the 1st of March, the 1st of March, that game was meant to happen at Loftus. It's going to be happening at Lucas Moripe. So it's going to be Kaizer Chiefs versus Mamelodi Sundowns at Lucas Moripe. I foresee... Hey, wait, let me just play the sound. That stadium is not built for that. Yeah, guys. Ngwana wa Tshwenya's back. Papa's Java says, comfortable win here, 3-0. I love what I see so far. Are you Tatazelli? Ay, my brother. Who's Tatazel? Me, Tatazel. Me.
I'm scared, but I'll try to deliver.
Here comes Pirates again. Hey, they're ripping this defense apart, eh? Bashota fell like a final ball. 8 minutes in. Tell us what's going to happen on the 15th. On the 15th, so when I'm a pitcher wateriwe or not watered, I'll be supporting Chiefs on the 1st of March, says Sakila. I'm not seeing Pirates winning this one. No, Mara Sakila. And you support it because you stand, and you support it because you're chasing Sundowns. You see this GNU?
The GNU will not last long.
How are you doing, Fandenom? Fandenom, I saw your name in an article. I'm trying to remember which article it was. The ref is against us today, says the general. No, Sham Sakila. Oh, this is going to be a messy game, eh? Cape Town City is already in Tibang defense. Pandile Shandu, man, when last? Oh, okay, Velile, so they can make his sub. Shandu and Munyane, they used to, those two were probably the most substituted players, like as a duo, coming in for each other than anyone else. Shandu no Munyane. Let me tell you one thing, asking about the 25th Sundowns is going there for one reason. Oh, for one reason. I never had issues with Chiefs. Sakila. I signed a contract that says Kosi for life, Z. Kosi for life. Maybe in the next lifetime. I'm telling you, your name was mentioned. I don't know if it was from a tweet or a quote or something, Mara. There was an article where I saw Van der Norm. They even said Van der Norm. That's how I knew wrong. They must have taken it from a live or something. Let me check, guys. I like Mbata as an 8. Bukhali Mbata as an 8 is nice and all. I guess it's nice to have cover from Ushandu. And then push Tito up as well, but guys, when are we going to see Goodman Mosele? Pirates fans, Goodman Mosele, yes, no, maybe. Could that be a pairing to play with them? Oh, wow. Ampura Shapa on goal, Itumba. Ah. Ampura Shapa on goal. Box clearance, crossbar out. From a hoto ball. So guys, Goodman Mosele, how do you feel about Goodman Mosele? Where's Miguel team? Are we also waiting for Soccer Beat to tell us what's happening with Miguel team? What's going on, guys? Happy you need the depth, man. You need to play these players, man. Here comes a cross in. I don't know who you're crossing to. Nai counter. Chuedza, nai counter. Oh, that was the wrong ball. Oh, ouch! Oh, Kikoki. Oh no, Kifan Ryan. Yeah, that's. Do you know what I noticed at the stadium? I saw that Pirates, whenever they've pushed people forward, it's always Van Rooyen and Hoto that stay back, like if it's a corner or something like that, particularly for these reasons here. We are Cape Sundowns today, says Jigaman. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Mosele. It's a pity that Ezimnyama will lose this game. Sorry, Mapagania says DJ Nuts. But Oti, as a 6, is clearly uncomfortable. I hear you, Bukhali, but I'm worried for Makaula. That's who I'm worried for. Because Makaula is left alone a lot there. And then it's like a big thing. Ay, man, now, Fandinom. We need to rotate players. Bucks is ran like a marawa style. Ah, bafana. DJ says, Bucks want Chiefs to do the dirty jobs for them, but will mess it up themselves. So how do you use Mbata? I think Mbata is a lot like Dlamini in a sense for me. That you'd have to put them into a role of like Tito type of situation, you know? You'd have to have them rotating with Tito, not rotating at the base of midfield. At the base of midfield, if you're going to play a 2 there, I'd much rather have Makaula and somebody else who can maybe progress the ball a little bit better and won't hide away. In fact, if you want to see the real Mbata, you must see him when Makhupa is on the pitch, because then they get to push past to Makhupa and they do a lot of damage. So it's interesting. It's not to say that Mbata is a bad player, guys. That's not what I'm saying at all. But yeah, I don't know if he's defensively. Oh, there we go. Ay, man, kimango. Mararile. Hugo Bruce is in the stands, man. Hugo Bruce was out here saying that, no, go to Barcelona now. He goes to Barcelona now. He's not going to play. He needs the power. The play and the power. Where's Serrero? He's probably in Cape Town. Probably didn't travel, eh? He just signed, guys. But like at the same time, how do you think Serrero's gonna fare at Cape Town City? Actually, for the comments, because I mean, I feel like he's just an old man, man. He's an old man who's gonna be used sparingly, like Bomokocho. Does he change the game that much for Cape Town City? If we're being honest, and also, hey, it looks like elastic. Oh, handball. Was it a handball? Ref. Okay, the Cape Town City players didn't protest, so I guess it wasn't. Yeah, yo. Ke left, the man ka right. Ke man ka right, 23, ke roads, hey. Ke no sapling elastico there. Guys, are we seeing a resurgence with colored players? Foreigners, Bo Adams, Bo Rhodesban, Pasadine, Van Rooyen is over there playing for Pirates. Utla. Say when. Oh, Van Rooyen was on the other side of the pitch. Hey. Let's see it again, Supersport. Let's see it again, Supersport. That looked like a handball. Or you're going to tell us about the natural, the hand was naturally placed. Hey, Oti, I'm Downs. You can see the way they play. They're desperate for 3 points. They are Mninawa. They are. They have to get their 3 points. Pirates will win this one. The only game that will separate Sundowns and Pirates is the 15th. He needs to rescue the team. It doesn't look good at all. Speaking of teams that don't look good at all, Manchester United fans. Leering. Let me check if the score is still that score. Ooh. Hey, Amorim. Are we talking about... Yeah. Serrero signed for Cape Town City. Pirates has to win this game, otherwise it's over. I told you about this referee, says Terrence. Why can't you show us the match? Ay, bongi. Copyright. I can't show you the match because of copyright. I don't feel like fighting Supersport, guys. Billion, multi-billion rand companies. I don't feel like fighting Supersport. I don't feel like fighting that battle. And I don't feel like being banned on TikTok. If I were to show you the game or even play the audio of the game, I'd be banned. I'm supporting Cape Town City. Me? General, I told you. If I join the GNU...
That's what my father gave me. Shekis.
What does it mean?
It means one who laughs with you whilst endangering you.
If one who laughs with you while endangering you. That's all I'm saying. We'll be smiling here, GNU, and then on the first I'll want to win. Man United will be fighting against relegation this season. South African football fans need to start calling Downs champs now already. The league is gone, says DJ. Yay! Papa says, Oti, leave us alone. You came here late, now you're telling us about menu. I was looking at the 2-0. I stood there for 5 minutes like, how is this possible? The mighty Man United. We'll fund you, OT. Yeah, you must fund me. Don't find me. I don't know why you're finding me. No, I don't want to fight people. I'm a diehard Arsenal fan of Arsenal. The only time I've watched Man City was because of Down's style of play. Here comes Pirates. Tito. Tito, we sakai poleu.
Bafana. What?
Oh, Cape Town City. What is it with teams trying to force playing out from the back? Just kick it up, man. Just kick the ball up and take it from there. Like, you don't need to be fancy. Why are we trying these modern day methods with a team that's sitting number 10, which has not won a game? In the last 5 games, they've got 4 losses and 1 draw. Why do they keep trying to play the ball up? You can already see that Pirates has got a very high press on you. Abumfukeng are working extra time to catch you guys. Oh, there we go. Chain. Hey. That counter. Fan of football, friends of no one. I've got my own problems to worry about. Van Rooyen is a fraud. They wanted to compare him to Sailor. Okay, then, Mishek. Who's closer to Sailor? Would you say, right wing, right back? Who are the best right backs? Let's go Sailor. Morena, not so much defensively. Van Rooyen would be next up. Rosler. Kana Nico mo kamo right Nico. Tito man. Matuludi. Can I ask you guys something? I see Machuludi is being mentioned here. Do the other right backs get pushed down a little bit on the ranking because they're not attacking? So, like, for example, we all speak about Aubrey Mudiba being the best left back, even though we know that he's not the best left back. He's the best inverting left back because defensively he's a bit. Do we punish other players because of this idea of modern football? Pirates with a chance there again up the wing. They need to use this because the football gods. The football gods hate it when they give you chances and you don't take them, because they'll give Cape Town City a random attack and they'll score one goal and it will be done. Nazo. As I was saying it. Nazo. Cape Town City, one counter, one chance, one score. Oh, mapagania.
Ziyakhala loudspeaker and I couldn't turn it off. I couldn't turn it off. Ziyakhala like much. Ziyakhala like much.
Ziyakhala. Hi, Z, you said that you're gonna be happy there. Z, mina ngibona ukuthi ngingaba happy ngale. Ngathi ngizokhala nangale man. I joined at the wrong time. I would join at the wrong time. But that's what I was saying, that the football gods hate it. Also, how naive is Pirates? What I was speaking about with Umbata was exactly this. What I speak about with Abu Van Rooyen all going up. How do you have? This is what I don't understand. Let me tell you what I don't understand. You have Hotto, ne? You have Koki, you have Spisi, you have Van Rooyen, and Shandu. But yet, every time Cape Town City counters, they find two people with Makaula chasing. Kante. They want us to beat Sundowns as always. As I always say, Pirates will give you chances. You have to take them. Now Pirates has to do something, but they're still being naive. Look at this defense. Look at this. Pirates. Sintabi. To all of you Pirates who win this match 3-2. The way you have no hope, beast mode. You're even giving Cape Town City another goal. The pressure in game in hands is catching up to them, says Bafana. Velile fainted, the Tembisa ambulance is going to go fetch him. Bye, Papa Rose. Cape Town City will lose this game at the end of the day, says Boss Mike. It doesn't matter what type of work you do, attacking, whether overlap or inverting, just do your job. Danko, Autumn. We love to take away the primary roles of players. If you're a left back, you are a left back, first and foremost. Inventing. What if Mushin parks the bus until if he parks the bus, he's gonna lose. All he needs now is to have a two-man counter. If you can have Rhodes, if you can have Rhodes and Chueza countering and play a back four with the four in front of them, you could catch Pirates out again. Look at the positioning. Look at where Van Rooyen is. One ball out and you've minused Van Rooyen, but look, there we go. Mara Pirates, when you're not gonna learn. You should have passed that ball, Manawe. Aye, guys, in Batala for this. We as Sundowns still want Pirates like this. Chiefs fans are hating just as much. Ziyakhala, you once said Pirates will give you chances. No, but this is naive, guys. This is naive. This is the same game that they played versus Sundowns. Same setup. At least leave it as a back three. You've got Shandu there. Have Shandu play back three. Have Hoto play left wing back and then play Kimang Van Rooyen right wing back. Still, look at where Hoto is. Van Rooyen is coming up. He's going to arrive on the screen just now. There he is. One counter attack. One clearance. And look, Usbisi. You've got Sbisi back, the last person back. No, guys, you can't do that. And if you do that, you have to make sure you take all your chances when you get them. 25 minutes in, Cape Town City is leading 1-0 versus Orlando Pirates. This is the Pirates I like, but I will score. I foresee for one reason. Pirates will score. The problem is that Pirates want to overload the box, which is why Van Rooyen is supporting it with. But it's stupid. You can't have both, Gordon. I said earlier, very early on, like Tina, in our football, we were told that when you have a back four, you have to leave three. So if one pushes, it shifts. And you're left with three still. Manje, pushing everyone forward. The decision of PSL players has to be questions. OT, that was an easy pass. Easy pass. He doesn't look up. He didn't look up, Utlal. There must be discipline against MC Alger. Dubilang Bakhai. So how are you, Lebza? Cape Town City is not leading. It's winning. We're not coming back here. Big Sana. Big Sana. This is what killed them versus... Remember when I said at the beginning of the game that would you not play a good man to help out Umakawula? Then you can have your flying wing backs, but then have one of them drop into the center back role and make it a three. You cannot have Koki chasing a player up there or having CBC chasing a player on the other side. No, guys. Can't the Pirates learn? The Pirates want to win the league. They will need to show it by coming back to win. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And as I said, they will lose this one, says DJ Nuts. Hopefully they can keep up and get something back. Make the league interesting, man, this season. Oh, Man United. Is this the team they said they'll win CAF with? Says Chwene. Lebza says, Otik Iminze strong. Sundowns must pay me for the work I do. You can't even move. You can't even move. Guys, kubari gift, guys. How? Pirates are Wakamo. My team is not playing. I'm happy. Kubari gift, guys. Lifari Pedi. Thank you, Papa Khosi. Kupa something yana, man. I see a 15-point lead, says Shireen. Shireen, where have you been? Cape Town City is a strong team, says Sonobile. Papa Khosi says Puma Lapo. Si Puma singena happy. You must tell Everton to Puma out of your box. By the looks of things, OT, do you think Cape Town City can get something out of this game? They can. They can, but it's going to be tough. So I always say, my thing is always that you can beat defensive and you can defend. You can sit in a low block, but you always have to have some sort of danger. So at the back of Pirates' mind, they always have to be thinking about Rhodes and Chiwedza on the counter attack. That is how you play low block. If you're going to play 10 men behind the ball and play everybody just by the box, you're going to lose it because something's going to break. This might even be a goal that Pirates gets here from a free kick and then we take it from there. But in any case, you can get something, but you have to be dangerous. You have to be dangerous. Kana Hashim Domingo, long lost son, where Sundowns. Can the ref blow the final whistle? Quran. Game in hand does not equal points. Thank you, Sancho. Papa Khosi Kodani. Thank you, Mishek Sancho. Papa Khosi, the OG. Thank you, Panenom. DJ says, "Sazo show you for Lagu Pirates." They lost the first game in similar fashion. It's not like Cape Town City was crazy in the first game. The ball to hands in. The ball to hands in. Watch Kid become Prime Itumilen Kune in this game. Darren Keith. Guys, please support my show on MacG's network. Oh, Jane. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Over and over and over again. Same thing. Look, overload the left. Ball played in behind. Why is Koki chasing somebody? King Shandu's playing free role. Is he playing with Makaula? Is he the one meant to be playing with Makaula? Pirates is not careful. If Pirates is not careful here, this can be the score for the day. I need to see more of that from... Hey! The show is on Fridays, Mokone. The show is on Fridays at 3 p.m. But you can watch it after. So right now, it's on YouTube. Just search MacG. And you'll see myself, PD Jokes, and Desley. It's called Onside the Banter League. So every Friday, we're going to be dropping every Friday at 3 p.m. That is when you can watch the show. Guys, sapotan, guys, sapotan. Pirates is in danger. At least Chain is making saves. Tina Williams on the side. Chiefs. Chiefs. He's on it down the challenge, not bugs. Free header. Pirates. 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 32 minutes in, Cape Town City is leading Pirates 1-0. You could argue that Cape Town City has had the better of the chances. There's been a lot of half chances for Pirates, or maybe bad decision making from Pirates' side. Oh, Van Rooyen. Oh, Highway. Cross it back, cross it back. Oh, PSL players. Hey, Butali, you are right about PSL players. Decision making, Tololo. Decision making, Shem. They don't have it, eh? Okay, here comes Pirates. Where's Mbata? Where's Mbata? Somebody should have been lining up to take that shot. Somebody should have been lining up to take that shot. Pirates is giving Saleng his... Pirates gives Saleng his money and let him play. Wendy says, yo, I missed the son. Remember, Wendy, when we had the conversation about whether Usesa... I was saying, sorry about that, guys. I was saying that to Wendy there, that remember when we had the conversation about whether Koki still has a place in this team, because Sesane and Usbisi had been doing so well. And it's funny, I never rated Usbisi to be this good as a starter. There's still Nda to come back. Do you play Nda and Sbisi? Do you play Nda and Sesane and take Toki and Sbisi back to the bench? OT, decision making in the PSL is concerning. It's a pandemic. I said it. Yeah. No. What did Gavin say? Are the players create a lot of chances and they play well, but they just aren't able to finish their chances. Hey, ref is letting it go, eh? This is your chance, Pirates. This is your chance while they're disorganized, man. There we go. Top of the box, somebody to shoot, man. Thank you. Bad shot, but thank you. Who's that? Yeah, Kimakawul. But the chairman's team is benefiting. Imnandi weekend off. Weekend off. No pressure, no nothing, man.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
Any questions about Chiefs will be answered on Monday. Is the pressure increasing on Orlando? The question was always going to be the consistency of the Pirates. And they started off very well this season. They even got a rest. Yeah, they got a rest. They didn't play Arrows. And they didn't play Royal AM before that, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, Mapagani. Yeah, the last game was the 15th of Feb. So it's been a week, I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess it's been a week. If I was a betting man, the ref wants to drink City, I'm telling you. Otev, I'm just saying, man. I'm ready. I'm just saying, man. I'm saying that I am here. Okay, let's see. 37 minutes in. Can Pirates do something here? Because it seems like Cape Town City has retreated back a little bit. Like, the reason why Pirates has always been such a funny team to watch, and like when you're watching them and following them, is that Pirates doesn't lose because other teams outplay them. Sometimes they lose because of like the stupidest decisions, or it's just not the day on the. And they've been doing so well in the season with that type of thing. Now they're showing cracks, and it seems like they're going back to the old Pirates. Even in defense, that goal is something that, Stellenbosch scored that goal last season, or a similar breakaway goal because of the back two. King Stellies did it last season, first game of the season. They did it again this season. We saw Mamelodi Sundowns just bread and butter that thing, make it their daily bread. They were just attacking Pirates that way the whole time. Chipas Kukune. What's happening? Goal. Oh, what a shot. Who's that? What a shot. Wait, who is that? Yes. So clean, bruh. I man, Kemang number 12 was Kukun. I have to give credit where credit's due. Ah. Look, it's gonna give me the numbers. Mukhaila. Yo! Mukhaila. Isn't Mukhaila he's not the drunk driving one, eh? Paris, Mara, this ref is not make sure says who's who. Pirates will win this game. They have 12 players. The ref Mara. Hey, I wonder what the excuse is going to be today. They won't do anything. They'll score late by a penalty. Makaringo's on the bench, Butal. The bench is not threatening. Oh, what a goal. Jeez. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, what a goal. I'm sorry, guys. They showed us the goal that Kukure just scored. And it's, yeah. It's a great goal. Hashim Domingo scored, PK. It's him, ne? Luda shot, something like that. The guy was awaiting a case. Yeah, it's the case guy, yeah. Hey, Pirates trying to get back in. Pirates trying to get back into the game. Shot there by Urile. I told you about the ref. Guys, they're just doing their jobs, man. All of us, but if we're also gonna get it. Everybody's gonna get quote unquote robbed allegedly. I don't wanna get into that one also. Are they countering again? Chiweza doesn't have the facilities, fam. He doesn't have the facilities. Poor decision there. Well, okay, let me say that was a poor pass, though. Oh, Z. I told you. He's gonna turn into prime Itumelenkud in this game. As Lee says, I did mention Oki. Glenn says pitch inspection is boring now. They want VAR. Pepe Dina says Hoto works very hard. I think Hoto is one of the most underrated players in the league. I think Hoto is one of the most underrated players in the league. Dare I say it, Hoto might be better than Modiba. When we're talking left back. Who's getting yellow card now? But this ref Mara, not mighty, is OT. Mukhale is outstanding today. I'm watching this Kukune game. He'll be man of the match. Lunga says never. Hi, Hoto's not good defensively. Better than Modiba? No. Fananom says Shandu. Oh, Shandu, yeah. Korani says Hoto is a machine. Okay, can we do this? Can you guys rank the best left and right back? So in the comments, just put left back and then put the 3 names, 1, 2, and 3. And then do right back 1, 2, and 3. I want to see something. Because we're not deep in that position, eh? At all. Why Shandu's playing? I don't understand, because they're also playing him. I don't understand. I thought it was for extra defensive cover. But then if you're going to play Shandu in the middle, Musel is right there. Like, I don't get it, man. Imagine coming from having such a good season. I get Musel had an okay season with cheaper. And benching at your mother club. Yo. So Modiba, they're the same in terms of defense. Darwin will finish them. And Vitboy will tour with them. Same player profile. Hoto's posture and style are not eye-catching. We see him, but he's not attractive. Hoto's good at attacking. There we go. Mara Lebza. I asked for 3 Lebza. Mudau Murena defensively is not that great. That's another one. Guys, Murena was in the 2016 squad. Yes, Sundowns that won the Champions League. Like, I don't know why I didn't register it, but it blew my mind that he was there. There's a couple of players like Bobo, Mr. Cool. You know, I didn't realize that Tabon Tete has a Champions League medal, for example. Like, you forget about them. You think about your CBDs. Lebo Sompo. Pasadine is the best left back, best right back Mudau, best left back Pasadine. No, but I want 3, guys. I want you to rank 3. Don't cheat me, goal. Talented Chops Mbate is playing, says Zamenzi. Left back Pasadine, Hoto, and others. Ay, Papa Jose, who's others? He came after. No. Yeah, I don't wanna advertise. Mara, they must sponsor me. Anybody who knows about lip therapy, please. This CAF, that's what I use. Remember, CAF ran from Jan to December. So it was a shot. It was a shot, Butel. It was a shot. My bad. It was a shot. I'm sorry. It was a shot that was blocked. But he was one of the best left-footed sixes in the country. I like that you said best left-foot 6. Into engi minyile nkosi yami. Thank you, Z. Pepinillo says 1. Mourinho is Super Cup, not CAF. Oh, okay. But he was around then. So, in 2016, he was there. Just after the CAF thing. He played in the following season, right? So, imagine, and you don't clock that Morena has been there for that long. You don't clock it, eh? Like, it's crazy. Left, Pasadine, Hoto, Mudiba. Right, Mudao, Morena, and Matuludi. Guys, are we rating Matuludi because of his attacking? Karel Rata attack, man. Oh. I think Cape Town City has realized that Relay is being given a lot of space on that side. City is doing the Lord's work, but Pirates might come back. African Drop says, we are the people of Cape Town City. We love what we see. African Drop, you've been a Cape Town City fan since you were born. That's what people say. That's what people say when they join the GNU. Oh, Kit. Even in the one CAF, he was there, but not registered because CAF was running. Thank you, Molanta. No, man, why aren't Pirates biting them? Pavadinho says, yeah, he was around. Unfortunately, he wasn't registered because he came a bit late. But I think that's what I was saying. My point is that I don't think, you don't think of Morena as a long term. Anyway, halftime. I'm going to let 5 people in. Remember, you request by pressing the multi-guest button. And if we can reach 35,000 likes by the start of the second half, then I will keep it open. Mara guys, nakibona non-Paganias here. What's going on? Kibona non-Paganias here. Let me see. Glenn. Hey, Paganias always hide, man. Okay, let me bring in the 5. Then I'll just make my graphics work and correct and all of that stuff. Let's see. Is the 2-2 United? I needed to have them one more time this week. Okay, let me see who was actually here. They're only here when it's Sundowns play. I focused, man. Give them focus. Let me see. Papa Java, welcome to the show. How are you? Papa Java? Hey, man.
Hey, Mr. OT, how are you, man?
No, I'm good at you, my brother. Tell me about this first half. 1-0 Cape Town City.
Yes, man. Can you hear me?
I think we have a bit of a delay, so just carry on. Just go for it.
Man. Okay, no, it's fine. It's an intense game. I love the approach of Orlando Pirates, but however, we are getting caught when we are pushing this highline attack on our side, because now we're letting our defense exposed. So I feel like Shandu is not doing any justice, because now we end up having Van Rooyen being exposed on the other side. So I feel like we can sacrifice Shandu for now. I think Shandu shouldn't go back on the second half, and I haven't seen much of Bodlela today, because
What's Shandu's position, Papa
discovered
Stava?
something now, because now they can play those looping balls, and now Chain now end up now being our sweeper, and that's not how it's supposed to be, because we really need a sweeper there. But so far so good. I'm happy, but I feel like Orlando Pirates playing against. Shandu. Remember when we signed Shandu? We signed Shandu as a right winger, but then Orlando Pirates converted him to a defense. But now, since he's been out with injury, I don't think he has found that form now to assist us in doing so. And another thing that Orlando Pirates is making themselves to lose this game, they've got themselves to blame, because I feel like there are moments where they are holding the ball too much. So if we can learn to move the ball quick, I think we can get these guys. Because so far they are playing a low block, and we knew that they're going to come and play low ball, and they're going to allow us to have a ball. But I don't think we played enough for that game. So thank you very much on my side.
Let me go to Terence. Hey, Glenn, mute our shooter, come on. Now who's our shooter, man? They mute him all. Let me bring in Terence.
Mr. Uti, my brother. I greet you all in the name of soccer and football.
Orinka game, I wanna judge the game, but Terence.
Let me tell you something about this game, Mr. Utine.
Yeah.
It's a mental game. Young taller, Mr. Utine. The Pirates players need to understand they are not chasing the league. They must play each and every game as it comes. Yeah. You understand me? They must not foresee with Sundowns is leading the league or the log, cut 12 points. Therefore, they must take each and every game as it comes. As from now on, Pirates is playing a good football currently. As we speak with you, they are knocking the ball. But I'm very disappointed Patrick Tito Maswangane. He can do better, my brother. He can do better.
Mara Terence, when I tell you guys the Pirates' attack is not as potent as what we think it is. People are fighting me.
I can do better, my brother. And I'm happy ka Van Rooyen. I'm happy ka that boy, young. You see, second half, then the next coming 45, they need to get the attitude right. They need to be clinical. They need to be clinical. Our feature camera D line. Since we're clinical, they need to take split-second decisions because of that thing, extra touch. They want to carry the ball into the net. Sometimes test out Darren Keat, man. There's nothing there. Mara. Otherwise, I am happy, Mara. I am sad at the same time.
Yeah. What's that, Rev?
Brown envelope. Wait. Daimani Utiana go refela Cape Town City, but Pirate way refela kapil. Look at the game. But anyway, Erkefe Majita Mange chance abulele. I wanna stress about Fweti Ololo.
Allegedly, hey.
Allegedly.
Mara. Let me go to Zot. Welcome to the show. Oh, guys, King Curry Network is kicking everyone. What's happening? Okay, for time's sake, because it looks like network is kicking. Let me go to Lebza. Lebza, can you hear me?
Pirates dumela, Pirates dumela, Pirates dumela. Tumela ho tla re sheba o re shebe re tsamaya ka 12 points na go eo yes o irala bona wa tsore ke ba lebeletse ba pressitse Cape Town City game thoma ke re ba ha ba tsebe counter ba ba tlo e bona. And
Mara ba bone ka lona just a few weeks back.
a ba e tlwaele ba nagana gore ba tshwere team ba tshwantse go ya ka fela ba ile o kora kore ba re ba pressa a Cape Town City a re khutlo ene nkebe Cape Town City le clinical ke a o botsa nkebe le trainile no nkebe le trainile so rena ba bangwe re direla Tlhophi Motsepe a favor re busy re mentse kore re tshwarane le dithapo ka mo re tshwere dieta kore di a boa re bentse gore game e fele ka 60 minutes referee a go ka re ke 90 e le ko 60 era e chaile
mara lebza tactically do you think that Cape Town City will be able to keep this up?
I think they'll defend it. I mean, they're going to reduce Paris to shooting from outside, and Darren Kidd will just eat those up all day. So I don't see Pirates surviving with shooting inside. Maybe by some luck, one of the long-range shots will get inside the back of the net. But beyond that, Shem, no by lotswalla Cape Town City and Motseba machine. He's gonna close it. By lo emela that one chance. By lo emela that one chance. Hey, but what Wabona that comment Bata needs to do his magic. That I agree with. Right now, you need those long range shots. Outside the box, but beyond that, there's no getting in. There's no getting in. Yeah.
Let me bring in Glenn. Glenn, one shoot more. Yeah, Glenn.
Shoot Razamaya.
Shoot Razamaya.
Hosole jana de gopla bana ba kotsi ba upamanyisa mona bo andile jale mona bana ba dira plan ba tlo solela go la bana ba dira plan o sole je mara ke mo batho bana a ke ba engella league for until ba bolela nnete ba ile Chiefs a ke ba engella league batho bana a ke ba e bona league a ke ba e bona batho bana league
mara Glenn nna ke batla o tseba ka wane ke mo bana le di weakness ra di bona ha ba so di change. What's happening ko Pirates man?
No gents we've all said it. Tor Pirate doesn't have a squad that is big enough, that has enough quality to win the league and then to compete in earnest go Champions League. This is a result of having quantity over quality. And then coupled with that, Sheba Kuchueza, you have a natural 8 go benching good man Mose, but you decide to play someone who plays on the peripheries of the squad. So what? We expect to so I league but happen next season.
Jolly Cape Town City, will they be able to maintain this 1-0 man?
That's a tough question because we must remember here we are in South Africa here. Players get bored very easily and then they get tired very easily of doing one thing over and over again. One good to see. So it is up to it is no longer up to machine, it's up to the players to say we really need to win this one.
Okay,
so
okay.
They can, but if they want to.
Let me go back to Terence. Terence, changes for the second half and what's your prediction? Okay, Lebza, I think we've got a little bit of a delay.
I don't think they have to change anything. They already have their star player, the referee. A penalty is coming. A long-range shot and a penalty. A penalty is coming. You see the foul on Cape Town City players. They're not being called. You see, it's a clear foul of that thing. It's a clear foul on the edge. Nothing is given. And right in front of his eyes. So a penalty and 10 minutes after 90 minutes added.
So do you think that Pirates are taking this one?
It might be a draw. I think it might be a draw, or yeah, I think it might be a draw.
Mara ke nkare ke pelo eo Lebza, kare ke pelo e buang mo man.
No, thing is, Kenya got Zamalek Cape Town City, but I know referee ke stick board or bo ayo fela sharp game. Yo fela re roha kana, bo re roha. But if all things were fair, Cape Town City was winning this game 2-0. But that penalty is gonna demoralize them. Maybe supplement a long range but
Okay.
penalty on is coming.
Let me so we're now at 2-1.
Get 1-1.
Okay, let me bring Glenn. What do you change second half? What do you approach the second half?
Second half, Pila. Why is Pirates not playing a 4-4-2 structure for once when they are under pressure? Bafage makopa, bafage le ntwana e. Bafage le
Ware 4-1.
4-4-2 for one. Oh, okay. Oh, kana shaw, ne?
4-1.
I had to, sorry. Yeah, Glenn, no, you're busy time.
Umpeti a flashback. I wanna give an hand the same time.
Kana lero, never repeat, but it's fine.
Yeah, so 4-4-2. So I'll try a 4-4-2 structure. Make your wingers. Stop playing them as half 10s, half 8s, half 10s. Make them wingers. Force them to cross the ball. Force them to cross the ball. Sorry.
So kachincha ing, I'll change anything. You just change the formation.
I change the formation and I'll take out Tito for Mfano wa Mopedi go barigima. Warra. Yes.
Score prediction.
It would probably end 1 to Pirate. I feel like Orlando Pirates has that one gear to offer, that one extra gear to offer, and then come second half they will change it up.
Okay. No, thank you guys for jumping in halftime. We had some network problems there, but it's fine. Guys, if you want to continue and be able to jump in, I see African Drop Media, Mastole, Masingita, Usintabi, Blessing in the queue. Please tap the screen. I'm looking for 35K likes, and then I'll open it up in the second half and everybody can jump in. Please remember that in an hour's time, it's an hour, 10 minutes or so, we're going to be watching Mamelodi Sundowns taking on ETS Galaxy at Lucas Master Pieces Muripe Stadium as well. But yeah, look, hey guys, if you don't learn, you get punished over and over again. And I think Pirates were so good in the beginning of the season in not having an ego and actually playing the games for what they need to play and not trying to push games and chase results. I think they looked a lot better. This Pirates is open at the back. And the glaring error is very simple. Your left and right back are gone. Your midfield is all pushed in. Talentembat is pushed up. Tito is pushed up. Makaula is having to go a little bit higher. You find that the moment that they get counter-attacked, there's spaces. And I'm sorry, but this has been Orlando Pirates' problem a lot of, for maybe the last 2-3 years, in terms of if you are actually going to beat Orlando Pirates. So for them not to learn, also on the fact that 4-1 came because of this type of play. Sundowns was just absorbing, hitting on the counter. I think they could get hurt very badly here unless they change something. I still don't understand what Shandu is actually meant to be doing here, or what position Shandu is meant to be playing. I would have loved to see Shandu maybe in a back three with the other guys to free up Hoto and Van Rooyen. But since he's just running around on the pitch, I don't think he's covering anybody or helping out that much, to be honest with you. So Cape Town City is going to be waiting for some counters. When it comes to the second half, I think if Cape Town City decides to sit back, that's going to be their undoing, because if you sit back too deeply, you will concede goals. And the Pirates, in as much as I'm saying that they don't score and things like that, but when push comes to shove, they look for those mistakes. And the goal is probably going to come from a shot from the top of the box, whether it be Mbata or a Tito. Somebody has to take up that position, because Cape Town City doesn't have that place covered. So let's see, man. Let's see what's going to happen. How Pirates can bounce back from this, or if Cape Town City can hold on. But I think Cape Town City needs to keep that two-man counter, man. Yeah, you see. Now they're making Pirates' mistake. They're making Pirates' mistake. Petras having to take one for the team there because they were a little bit short of players. Don't get cocky, guys. Don't get cocky. But one of the key of this is not to get cocky. Cape Town City is now pushing players forward. They were playing two packs of four towards the end of the half. Now they were trying to send everybody forward. Don't get cocky. Let me see. I don't know if I'm the only one seeing that Tolkien CBC never worked for us in the league. But that's the question. That's the question. Do Tolkien and CBC have a future when Da and Sesane are fit? But Sesane has done very well as CBC. But you know how Nda is a very important player. But they were busy celebrating Chiefs' loss instead of training. How? Ref is on their side as usual, says Ta Andy. Andy says they blame floods. Hey, Pirates did struggle this season with water games. I mean, Cape Town City beat them in a wet Cape Town. Socks, Mabasa handled. That was a penalty. There's been a lot of handling that has happened here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 players in attack. No, they've been struggling. They lost to Sundowns because apparently the pitch was too wet, overwatered. Allegedly. They lost Cape Town City earlier in the season in a wet Cape Town that was experiencing some stuff. Maybe Amans, man. Maybe the league heard them and said, hey, Golden Arrows, we can't play this game. Maguso. Pirates will win this game. Look, already what you're seeing is that Cape Town City is open, man. They're opening up. But Paris needs to move the ball a lot more, with a lot more intention and a lot more harder. That's the shot. Weaker foot though. But Cats FC, there was no overwatered. I'm not saying anything. It's DJ. I can't necessarily see who's liking a lot, but the thing is, I just need an overall number. Then I'll open it up and everybody can come in and give me a minute or two of what they're seeing from the game. But the gifters I do see. Bofande Nomba na Bopapa Khosiban. Look. 3v3. Bad decision making. Cape Town City could be 3 goals up by now if they just made the better decisions in the guys. There's no way, guys.
Bafana, man. What?
Nini, it's 1-0. It's there, Nini. It's 1-0. I have to admit the team, us not team, but we only have starting lineup fatigue is catching up with us. Starting lineup fatigue now, guys. Why does this sound like excuses, man? I don't think Pirates is playing badly. I just think Pirates doesn't have direction going forward. I don't know what they want to do to go score these goals. And it's something that I've been speaking about over and over again to say that the Pirates, Pambili, they don't score a lot of goals, or most of their goals. Sorry, most of their goals are not goals that they've built up. Yes, it happens every now and then, but for the most part, that front three is struggling, man. That front three is struggling. And Abo Saleng Base Penchin. Oh, well, in the stands. Mabasa Unok lazy. Fatigue. How they got all rest in the world. Comment section is better than this game, says Tai. And Musa says Stellies are also struggling with fatigue. They have 12 men. Why are they crying? Says Sancho. Vuyo says Pirates loss is needed. Pepedinho says that can't be a foul. Coach Mangoba once mentioned depth and he was insulted. And Pirates have 37 players, by the way. Their energy levels are not the same as before. Musa, remember what I said last season about Pirates? I used to say that Pirates is an emotional team. And what I meant by Pirates being an emotional team is that some days it just can't turn on. Some days they just can't get it up. Some days, well, last season they couldn't get it up. And it would just be not even a case of being outplayed or anything like that. It would just be, hey, man, today is not the day. The weather, the vibe, the fans are not there. So they'd just be like, and they'd lose to like a Cape Town Spurs, for example. So I'd hate to see that happen to Pirates now again, where, I mean, I wouldn't say they've played this game badly. The structure doesn't make sense, or the plan that they came with doesn't make sense for me, but they haven't played badly. Their energy levels. Why is Shandu still on there? Says Shura. Bafana says, why not playing Kota when he knows the kid has good technique and pace? Substitute this ref. Usaleng. Ubaba Mbengentlizi. Oh, Baba Mbengentlizi. Ubaba Mbengentlizi Usaleng. Okay. Ileyo. Minyile la khona naye. But this ref is crazy. AG15 says, what is Shandu doing here? What position does Bootboy play? I'm not sure. Isn't he like a relay? Cape Town City wet the ground. I see. Yeah. Referee did. Pirates still keep the game. I don't understand, Autumn. I'm not understanding it. But I guess they trust it then. Look at that. Even the goal from Cape Town City was the wrong decision. It just so happened to carry all the way through to Domingo. But it seems like Domingo, out on a stretcher. Does it count if you got to the ball first, Koran? Could it be just a yellow, which also hasn't been given? Pirates has 11 players. The rest are just there for vibes and merch, says Mvuyo. Sipo says Pirates should at least target 60 points this season. They can compete next season, says Sipo. Bafana says career-threatening tackle. That's a red card. We need Ndondlo, says Umbulelo. That could be an answer. 15 points loading and the pressure will increase. He's an attacking mid. Okay. What do you guys think about Emil Vidboy? Because there's another boy there, Amato, who also gets called up. Says the fact that we're not even seeing a replay. That's what I don't understand, Autumn. Shandu supporting the 9. Why is Shandu supporting the 9 when you've got Abu Musele on the bench that can play that position? Maybe Damini can't really do it like that, or he's not there. Could Rasli Bucha play that position? Pirates fans, could Rasli Bucha play the role that is being played by Talet Dembat? I don't see Pirates winning or coming back. Aguhlangani says Pepedinho. That boy is a star player. I watched a few DDC games of him playing. Does it translate into the league? 90 minutes is too long. The moment you let it go, Pirates will score. You know that, right? The moment La Stopa Hominya, Pirates is gonna score. Can somebody just take a shot and get the follow up? Like, I don't understand. It'll be 4-6 already. Toki doesn't belong. La Pangeke. Sanel. Look, he's pointing. Hey, chain is out of goals. Presani. Chain is out of goals. Shoot. That ball in between Koki and Chain. That's going to be a deciding factor here if Cape Town City can use it properly. I said Betway League is gone the time. Stellenbosch, Cape Town City and gone on to lose. You still have to. You play the pass! Yo, South African players. Did you see? Right behind, just where we spoke about, there was a ball that could have been played there. Minanje, I'm waiting for the serious game of Sundowns. Actually, the lineup should be out. Let's see what the lineup is. It's a crash match. Last year it was El Presico, the press conference derby between Rulani and Sidramovic. Oh, Jody February is getting a start. Oh, hey, Vanatile. Onyango, that red card midweek. Obas Khoza, Suarez, Adams, Ribeiro, Tiwani, Alenda, Reinas, Morena, Shalulile. Reinas and Shalulile again. Oh no. I just want to jot down the starting lineups. Paris doesn't have a striker. First Mabasa. It's not a striker, bro. Right. No, Mara Mabasa was the top goal scorer last season in the league. It was El Presico. DJ says Bucks will give you big performances. Nama results are Bucks for you. Okay, can I ask? Is Orlando Pirates better as an underdog? I hope you guys get what I'm saying. Is it better than underdog, a team that's not expected to do much? Is that where we see the best Pirates? But when they've got it in their heads that they're one of the big teams or the bigger teams or that they can challenge and do these things, they start being a little bit naive in their approach. Last month I said February should play in February just for the culture. At least. I'm a mistake, costly. The Namibian players will run the whole game. Look at Chueza. Chueza's also, ne? And Hanamu. All the Namibian players in the league. Oh, this Cape Town City playing it out again. You're going to be pressed and they're going to take it, man. Makaula and Tito off. Who's coming on? Oh, no, good man. No, Azangen, good man. But they're still going to leave him alone because they took out somebody who could have been his partner there. Understandable because they're chasing the game. Kota makes it back onto the pitch. Why do they delay the ball? Oh, Cape Town City. Why delay? Cross the ball, play the ball, do something, but don't delay.
Awa guys, lang disappoint and batho ba baholo.
Ogunye Tito's not doing the playmaker vibe. He's very slow. I wish to move relay to that free roll, says Utumi. 10K says there's no league Pirates is taking. Andy says Tito udlala udoti namhlanje. I'm going to remind you guys every time when I said this, and I warned you guys early on that I'll give you a stupid stat. If you take away the 8 goals that Pirates scored versus Maruma Gallants in the league, right? They would have scored 18 goals. I believe Chiefs has 18 goals, if not more. Let me check. So the rate at which they're scoring, Jay, is low. Let me see. Yeah, actually, Chiefs has 21 goals, Pirates has 26. So if you take away the 8 goals versus Maruma Gallants, it means that Chiefs have scored more frequently than the Pirates. Just think about that. But when I say it, when we say that, for example, Umtu has more goal contributions, goal scored or goal contributions than Umfukeng, that front line is not clicking. Pirates' attack is not clicking. Fine, if Ulatile, they'll do something to you, but for the most part, they're not clicking. They don't create as many chances. Shot. Cape Town City are really not sweating. Paganeers are not giving a fight. I don't understand, Namisanel. Pirates will never score on this one. Hashim Domingo. Meaning Relay will play the Tito role. Shandu still on the game. Is this game about the cup? No. It's about the league, which doesn't have a cup. Funny enough, we don't have a trophy yet. Why should you take? No. It's to show the rate on a per match basis. So because they club, do you know what it's like? It's like Berbatov when Berbatov won the top goal scorer in England. I think there was 2 matches where he scored 5 goals. And he ended up with 14. So he scored the goals, yes. But if you talk about his impact across the season, it wasn't as impactful on a per game basis. It's not to say that they didn't score. It's just to show that in terms of each of the games, they don't score like that. Pirates rely on individual brilliance, says Mvuyo. Good riddance. Rhodes has been flat. I wonder what is the hype about him. He was playing first half. Pirates attack is in a state of disarray. Pirates City should score another to seal this game. Oh, but it's still 65. It's still 65. Oh yes, I want to say, guys, my timer doesn't go up to 90. And I've just realized that we've hit 35K. So let me open up and feel free to jump in. Then we can have a conversation. I'll give you a minute or two just to tell me how you're feeling. Then we'll keep it rolling on. African Drop Media, welcome to the show. How are you? African Drop Media. There we go. There's the goal. There's the goal. Mabasa makes it 1-1. There's the goal. Hey, now I'm still looking the other way. Let me see how this goal looked like. Pirates have scored. Ow, Lebza. Ow, Lebza. Alami Nyakant. Okay. Austin Tabi.
Abtoti.
Austin Tabi, kimo ukorile Pirates 1-1.
Ona lo go moshetsa tswekere ne ke ba batla mane ha ntse ba tshwere dipelo tsena ba sa tsebe go ba di Saudi mo ka potlase.
Austin Tabi o reng ka kimena man rona re ko holiday.
Ya rona ko holiday mara game ena e moshwa ke ntho ke enwana a ekeditseng Pirates e leng referee because jwanong o etsa diphoso tse ngata tse seng di feta tsa batho kaofela especially no jena second half ha sa tseba o refa neng ba re bolo e ya ke ya Cape Town City hona mono se tshintshile se le Pirates o frustrate bana ba bangwe ba tshwarisa hloho a ska tlotla retina ga bona gore ba mo file envelope ne ntse ba tlo ithola penalty like it or not because una sa tsebe ntho ya refang
allegedly.
But hey, the way Cape Town City attack Pirates ka teng, I think ntse ba tlo etsa counter attack ya bona ye e tlo ba fa another goal ke ona le 65 minutes ba ske ba wa ha ona be ba yang bano ka tronyana yenu ya bona.
Okay, Austin Tabi.
No tjena rona ga ba tlo binola ke botikutso mona ba tswa stadium ba tlo go letsa pagania Cape Town City ha iqete tabe.
Hey, nna ke bona ka re Cape Town City a isana structure ba tlo jewa mon.
Abdoti tla ka banna ba dlala ba attacker the wins ba etsa ka temperature ne sa body nix mara he ke bone ka re second half ena because of the changes nyana tseo ke tsona tse tla etsa ba bona ka ba le teng ne ke le sure re a ithola 3 goals ya Cape Town City.
Hey. Hi, okay. Okay, Austin Tabi. Pirates fans, ever since Mabasa scores, I know exactly how you guys are feeling.
Guys, we like I want to say rock, cause being heard, but I'm back. Guys, we like I want to say rock, cause being heard, but I'm back.
No, guys, my camera is cameraing. I don't know what's happening. But can you guys still hear me? Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, interesting. So, what essentially has happened is that Cape Town City has changed their setup. They're pushing 3 forward with 2 coming back on. And what that is doing is that it's making it that the defenders at the back are basically in 1v1s with the Pirates. And what Jose has done in return has said, okay, guys, we're going to bring on some more ball players. So Ndondo's on the pitch to hopefully come and fetch the ball and also push it up to Abu Mabas. This is where I think City is going to lose it. If I'm being honest. Musa says, why do we supporters only sing when things are going well? When the pain has landed, you can't be singing. When the pain is here, you can't be singing. We're also bumming. You can't minya and sing at the same time. See the spaces. Paris is going to come back into this unless Cape Town City decide that they're going to keep more of a structure. Players need songs when the chips are down. No, the chips are down for all of us, Maramusa. The chips are down for all of us. Not we need someone to chip in. To chip in and also sing. Maybe someone must just stream the songs to get everybody on board. Or Nakwako Stadium. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when Pirates counters, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Numerically. Remember that. Bangani is drawing Napatina Sifagabo February. Hi, Hawks. Relax on, guys. Relax on. Why are you guys khathazeling, man? Don't khathazel, man.
Bathini ukushika ngesulu njalo.
Oh, khathazela.
What khathazela? Why you khathazeling, my brother? Relax, go.
I'm happy to see Jody. It's sad, man, when you watch players wasting their careers away co-benching. Ronwen injured and then Onyango red card last game. Look, Cape Town City has even taken the pace out of their attack. Maramusha and Rikal, what are you doing here? He went from playing Sundowns versus Pirates at Loftus to now playing Super Sport. And while that may work versus Chiefs, it's a different ball game here. Yeah, he's going for it, eh? He's going for it. But and Van Rooyen are coming off. In comes Makgopa Lemang Lindlozi. Better February than Peterson's agent got a cheat code. They're going to overwhelm this. Look at the defensive line. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. I'm back. Thank you, Sipo. Thank you to Serge. Papa Khosi. Sancho, Mishek. Thank you so much for the gifts. Guys, keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'm still staring to think. I don't think so. They're committing too many people forward now. I think maybe the idea was to switch from a low block to a mid block, attack the midfield. But I think it's playing into Pirates' hands because Pirates wants to hold the ball now. You can see the changes that have been made by coach Rivero. He wants to hold the ball and he wants to attack this team. Okay. Totin Kota was giving us his best impression of Saile. Don't let him foul you like that. Just keep running. Play on. Like, guys, why do players not play on? Why do players not play on when they've been fouled? I don't understand. TSS Cape Town will win this one. This should be interesting. Paris want nothing but 3 points. Watching Kota as a cheat code. Just keep running or make the pass you were going to make. You see, that was uncalled for, man. Going off with stretchers. Ziawamos. What not today, Mushin? Kista Mara. Final decision making sometimes. I want Pirates to go back to, like, the Pirates where we were uncertain how they were winning, but everybody was stepping up. It wasn't going to be what do you call it? Hurry! They are. For advantage, if Cape Town attack from CBC side, they can get something. No, I'm saying when they grab you, I just carry on running. If the ref calls it, the ref will call it. Now I'm scared. We need this win as Paris, says Upen. Lebza says Cape Town City is almost playing with one man short because of being abused. September says Cape Town and Ganti round 2. Musa says if City scored, singing will stop too. It has to stop. We're also human, man. That's just was shocked. Oh, trapping. Ndondlo used to lose the ball in these areas a lot, eh? And that immediately becomes a counter with more numbers. But the ref end the game. We still have about 15 minutes left. It was open. Are you guys not okay? You don't want to request, guys. Leon's at 35. Thank you so much. 36K right now. Oh, goede man. Domingo Tondola. Don't do that, Mushin. Don't do that, Mushin. Mushin's gonna lose this game for Cape Town City. He's gonna lose this game. Don't defend fully because he's got a lot of midfielders there. He's gonna lose this game. Go! Why did you slow down, man? Okay, NCBC now have red yellow cards. Is this the first time Mabas and Makopa play together? The first time I've seen them together. I was Cape Town City, I'd be trying to get a red card here. I'd be trying to get them to send off Cape Town City will win this game, says Mr. Mule. Orlando will score an own goal for Hogs. I don't understand, man. I still don't know how Paris wants to attack this game. We just need to avoid a penalty for Paris, then we should be good. Oh, Kanalebza, he did say penalty. Here it comes. But Tepilili 1-on-1, Pirates, Tepilili 1-on-1. Paris has no formation. They just want a goal. Hey, sorry about that. If Paris loses this game, ow, hey man. Why does it feel like you want to divorce her anyway? Why do you feel like you want to divorce her anyway? Don't sit back. Don't just sit back. Two-man counter. Make sure that you're still dangerous. Mapagania must win this game, says Iskoti. Iskoto, sorry. That man is just looking for any excuse to leave his family. That's all. That's all. Don't put it on Pirates. They don't know you, Chief. Oh, Tibang with Caruso. With Codinho, sorry. Ow! Darren Kidd. Try me to Melenkune in this game. I told you guys. Let's see if the distribution is the same. Just too long. Mara, they're playing a risky game. Cape Town City is playing a risky game. Very risky game. What if he saved it and then put his feet up? You know how Kune used to put that leg up and just pose for a second. Look at Cape Town City's midfield. Good afternoon, family. Tell me. It's right, Lulu. It's right. It's the right score. Trying to think of a game. Cape Town City scores more than one goal. Well, okay, those are all losses. They've conceded by more than one goal. Lost by more than one goal. A few times. 2-0 Chipa, 2-0 Makesi, 2-0 TS Galaxy, 2-0 Skukuni. $84 minutes. 84 minutes. Pirates have around maybe 10 minutes to win this game. They told prime me to Melenkuni. That defense, guys, you can't tibang for the whole time. You cannot tibang for the whole time. Commit an extra man back. Like, I don't understand. The goal is going to come from a random place. Mkocho, they're tired. Mkocho's not used to playing full games. Now they've brought on all those midfielders to bother him. Thumbs up, ref. Dangerous play. Goal. Not a goal. Minyang, and ask your children to Minya as well. Nakirikeni. I'm on holiday. We've got nothing to do with this. Nothing to do. It's clear now Rivero just can't win against Mshini. I wonder what the Mshini's overall record against Pirates is. Bobo Valega. Bobo Valega Bobo. It will come from a random place. You can't tibang forever. It'll come from a random place. Random player. Orlando Pirates has gone up 2. Mapagania. Hey man,
Guys, we like ngikhumbulile like I wanna say rock cause being heard, but I'm back.
There's the Paris fans being heard. Random place, random player. It's not going to be a goal scored from like play. It's not going to be all of those things. It's going to be one of those guys. Let's see if it's offside. It's tough. I mean, I'm not mad. And they always get away with having a poor game. And it was Goodman Mosele who scored. Pirates completing the comeback. Watch the Pirates fans come into my live now. Oh, Agent, how are you, my brother?
Hi, yeah, shalom, man. How are you?
Luckily, you're getting ready for the next game.
Aye, man, aye. Give me man, aye. These things are not my shame. Now I could have enjoyed myself at least.
Now you have to minya again for your team, Leon.
No, that one is what. No, that one is what under the bridge, man. Don't worry about that one. That one, it's already won. That one is already won.
Okay, we'll see. What do you think of this game?
Man, I don't like Romania, man. Romania, what's your stress, man? But now I'm getting pain because Cape Town City. While my team is playing next, man. I'm never meaning again. I'm never joining JNU ever. I think you and I saw the same thing, that Mushini is gonna lose this game for Cape Town City. He lost it for Cape Town City. Cape Town City didn't lose it. I think it's a case of he dropped too deep. He stopped being dangerous.
Yeah.
And not every team is like this, where you can get pounding and get away with it.
Then you can cheap as this, then cheap as this, then cheap as this.
You can't do that for the longest of time, And again, sometimes it shows. What is the word? It shows the negative impact of playing with youngsters on Cape Town City side, because they should have had 2 or 3 through balls, but wrong decision making at the wrong time. They didn't make the right decisions, I think there was that one on counter, where he should have played it without coming player. He was alone. He didn't. There was another one where instead of putting a through ball between the defense, he went outside wide when Tito got injured. So yeah, and then again, this is where you earn your money as a coach. I think we've been giving kudos for substitutions. I think we have to give coaches kudos for the substitutions, because I was questioning why is he bringing in Goodman Mosele instead of, and taking out, what is his name? Makaula, right? Because for me, I would have taken out Umbata, but I think you maybe get a long range from Umbata, and then Goodman also offers that attacking threat. So maybe that's why you bring him in, and it worked, because he's one that scores goals. So I think that game was won and lost from the bench.
So Agent, can you speak on this false sense of security when people start defending? Because for me, in all the games that I watch and the games we've watched together and all of those things, you see that, man, the moment you start sitting back, the moment you start being negative, the moment you start doing those things, you lose that game. Why do we still view it as being a safer option?
You just have to know your opponents, the opponent you're playing against. You can get away with a less quality side. For example, Chiefs can get away with defending like that because they lack the individual players, they lack that championship mentality, So sometimes they can even say, you know what, a draw is not a bad result after all, so maybe you can settle for a draw. But the top two teams who are fighting out for the title, you cannot afford to do that against them because they're desperate. And even so, the substitutions of Jose, that this is a desperate man, and he's pounding, he's gonna pound you left, right, center, left, right, center, left, right, center, left, right, center, and something has to give in. Eventually, something has to give in, and it gives in. I think we saw that against Gallant during the week. We saw this today, and we're gonna continue seeing it again. And you is a man. Divorce your wife, man. If you want to divorce your wife, man. Hi. Thanks.
Thank you. Let me bring in Terence. Terence, 2-1.
Mr. OT.
Yeah.
It was long overdue. It was coming. I think Mushin, he dropped too deep.
Yeah.
Instead of playing a high press, he played a low block. One understand?
But he also, you know what's funny? He dropped deep, Mara, instead of dropping ka 5 and not drop ka first half, he now dropped ka 4 fella.
And I think he invited trouble back home. But the first goal, it's a nice goal. It's a team goal. That one. It's Mr. OT. I think it's about time we have VAR in South Africa.
Okay.
It's about time. The second goal, my brother. That one, my brother. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm not saying, hear me nicely and clear. I'm not saying otherwise. I am tired with Pirate winning controversially so. One understand? But yes, they came back. They fought hard for this, for the comeback. But the second goal, it's my brother. It's not nice because of, first of all, Kiboni offside. After number 2, Kabona foul.
Yeah.
Because of he fouled the Cape Town City player. He stood in the way or a clear ball. That's a foul. It's a foul.
Would we get VAR in South Africa?
We must get it, my brother. It's about time. I think it's time.
Because the brown envelope hypothetically. Why would I bring in a VAR system if I can take out brown envelopes?
My brother, big ups to Orlando Pirate for coming for the strong camp for the strong comeback. It's a nice team sport. They came back. They fought together as a unit. One understand? Yeah. They fought together as a unit. But the coach, as agent said, the sub coach this. And I saw a very dangerous. I don't know sometimes where the referees are. Let's put who supports which team aside. There was a very dangerous tackle against Hashim Domingo. That's almost a career-ending tackle. It's almost a career-ending tackle. But sometimes, as footballers, we need to understand. We need to see what we are doing, and then everyone over my bracket.
Yeah.
Understand the Caribbean. So it's about mentality at the end of the day. I should just do a viral free me, but maybe I have enough money. I gave you money. I gave you money.
That's the end of the game. Okay, so the game is ended, guys. Let me bring in Papa Java, guys. I'm gonna let some people come in. I'll give you a minute or two. Just we analyze on Mondays. Mondays is analysis. Today is just to get your thoughts for the end of the game. Papa Java.
Mr. OT.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
It was a tense game, but I'm happy about the substitutes. I'm happy about the substitutes. I think that is the first point. That was the first turning point actually for us, especially having Ndlondlo to control the game, because you can tell even though Ndlondlo has been out for quite some long, but you cannot take anything away from him. He is comfortable on the ball. We get everything, but again, also Terence must understand this is a contact sport. So I don't see any controversial with the second goal. Because in my thought, I thought maybe might have touched it with hand when he was scoring, but I could see that he gave all the chest and he was protecting himself. So I didn't see any controversial offside. It can be argued. We also had some decision that were against us. Although yes, I will admit the referees in the country, they still need to do a good job. But the guy Terence, I think it's a headman because they're not used to this having a team to chase Sundowns. So I think also they are feeling it. Yes, we cannot take anything away. They've set the standard high. And we know that they are point system, but for Orlando Pirates to also, because I can tell you now for free, Orlando Pirates will receive points. So, but I know that Sundowns, it means that Sundowns then will give us a new record. But the way Pirates are going, you've said it in one of your show that Pirates, they've got this thing, what you call a winning mentality. I think that's what it stood out. Although, yes, their decision that there are mistakes that they made in the pitch and they made it difficult for themselves, but you cannot take anything away from the winning mentality, Mr. OT. You've said it, and I follow your analysis, and you always say that Pirates will always give you chances. It's up to you that to use them. Although Captain City were playing a low block, but still they had those chances. So Pirates will always give you those chances, and you always say it. And that is my problem with Orlando Pirates. Orlando Pirates cannot manage a game.
Yeah,
Pirates cannot manage a game. Whether they're leading or what, Orlando Pirates will always give you a chance. It's up to you that you take it. That is why when we played against Sundowns, they took all their chances. Although second half the game changed, Pirates started to hold the ball, but Sundowns took their chances. It was really too late. But I'm happy with the point. We're gonna say we keep going. We here on the next show. Nati stoba siminyile Mr. OT Pindus vulele nati platform. So kuna kuminya nati.
Minyani, Tina, Sigo holiday. Let me bring in Montana, my fellow holiday. Somebody else was on holiday. Montana, tell me about this game.
Hey, OT, how's it?
Man, I'm good on you, my brother.
Hey, OT, I've been expecting the wheels are coming off.
Yeah.
Whether it's they are, I think. The wheels are starting to come off, man. OT. I think the speed when the horse is running, you see that in
yeah.
Once that thing, it start to be hot. The screws are gonna be loosened, and once they are loosened, the wheels are coming off. The Pirates OT is not convincing. And part of it, I will also blame coach tactics zakhe. It's still the way that they lost against Sundowns. They lost the same way, even the way they are conceding goals. Same way they conceded against Sundowns. And they are struggling. It teams are up to play against the low block. Because we saw Cape Town City, but it's pity that Cape Town City didn't capitalize with mistakes. After they scored that goals, I think they started to make it Amaya and what, not passing to each other the ball to kill the game. But in any day, in other quality team, they could have lost that match easily. And our players, the Pirates, are becoming predictable. I'm not jealous of Tito. I'm not jealous of Rele. There's no plan B with the players. We know Rele is going to cut inside. That's what he kept on saying to Mushin, told those players, don't let him to come inside. You see that it doesn't work. Why don't you switch side and make a plan B? We know Tito is going to start those balls there. But when it comes to it matters most with dangerous areas. No final pass.
Can I just say, I just want to ask you, okay, just for this last time, just for time's sake, Montana, I want to ask you, is this not the season though? I mean, this week we watched Mamelodi Sundowns. We watched Mamelodi Sundowns also maybe get overwhelmed a little bit in the first half, and then Chiki they came back and they won that game big. Pirates now, Cape Town City played the better football first half and maybe some of the second half. but they came back. Is it just the PSL that this is how it's going to go?
That's where OT you need individual brilliance, and to be fair to Sundowns is much different to Pirates. Sundowns, they will make at least keeper safe. They will disparalyze the defenders. You see that something is coming, but the Pirates, the game was flat. I never thought they would even score the second half. Yes, they score. They introduce quarter non-Lotto party. Ayikho Manlando. Sundowns, you always know because of maybe quality. Sundowns, you always you sit on your seat, and even the opposition, because they know you have Uribero that will make individual brilliance anytime. That's what differs this team. Because Sundowns has 3 or 4 players that can create something out of nothing, which is Pirates. We only have Urele. That's what I'm saying. We only have Urele because Utito is not gonna give you any goal unless it's a penalty.
For time, I'm going to jump in so I can let Khoza come in. Guys, remember, we've got Mamelodi Sundowns starting in just over 12 minutes. Khoza, welcome to the show. How are you? Agent, we're not going to speak about Shasha now. Khoza?
Am I audible now? Am I audible?
Yeah, I can hear you, but it still sounds a bit low.
Okay, let me just try and fix it up here. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay,
how did you see the game? Welcome.
Thank you, man. Thank you for having me on your platform. The game was actually, especially the second half, the game was kind of as expected. Pirates were going to put on pressure. But what I like the most is actually the substitutes. And it's also a sign that our coach should try and switch it up a bit more because every substitute came in and they played their part. Like Nkota came in. Why are we not seeing more of him? Dondo came in, did his thing. Why are we not seeing more of him? Goodman Mosile, okay, he was out for a very long while, but it's positive to see that he also came in. Like, he didn't look off pace. Of course, he will be a bit slower than the others, but he actually contributed. Like, that's the one thing that I liked. Yes, the game we won, the performances were a bit iffy here and there, but I wish that our coach would kind of like just play these guys a bit more. Maybe next game, try and start in ground law. Just do something a bit different because we are becoming predictable. Like Kosi just said, like it's a bit of a prediction. Like we can think of Pirates starting 11. Anybody can name it. So just add a bit tweaks here. That's what I wish to see more. But otherwise,
should these performances make Pirates fans, I don't know, nervous? In terms of, yes, you got the win, but having to find it like this, and Cape Town City also had their own mistakes that they made. Does this help or hurt the team? Like, is it something that's going to boost you, or is it something you should look out for, especially going into the latter stages of CAF?
For me personally, it's a bit of both because, yes, it shows that we have grit, but why do we have to dig it out? Why can't we just do it comfortably a bit more? But yes, it shows that even if we do kind of fumble here a bit, then we can rectify it. But I just hope that we don't get caught anytime soon. But in terms of the CAF, for some reason, I'm more comfortable in CAF. I don't know why, but when it comes to a cup game, I just have that belief in Pirates.
Okay.
I just hope that we'll use more of our players more. That's the only thing, because I feel like the league we are so predictable in everything, and for some reason the players, when it comes to a league game, I don't know, me. Like you saw what happened last week, cruising nicely. This week, it's a bit iffy here and there.
For time, I'm going to jump in so I can bring in Mujero. Thank you so much, Khoza. You must come back. Let me bring in Mujero. Mujero?
Hola, OT, how's it?
I'm good, and you, my brother?
I'm good. I'm gonna be very short. Very short. I agree with UKG that Pirates will win CAF and Nedbank. I've been predicting that. OT, I don't know. expectations abantu. I think they expecting the Pirates to play a certain brand of football every match. It can't be like that. We can't be playing exciting football every match. Sometimes it has to go down to small details. Yabo. So Sundowns, the Pirates, they are similar in two things. You can pin them down, you can put them under pressure, but they are clinical up front. When they get the chances, they use them at OT. So I'm confident with Pirates, being confident starting February leading up to Derby because I felt like the players were tired. There was no game management from Pirates and player management. But now I'm seeing Riviero taking Umakaula early and it's part of protecting him because we need him in quick games. The Mamelodi Sundowns, we need him quick CAF. So I saw my fans, they were not happy, but he's protecting Omar Kaula. And then he also brought other substitutions much earlier. He didn't do that before, but I'm sure now they are addressing this thing that we have seen that Pirates players, they are fatigued. Hence the level, it seems like it has dropped. But you don't need to play a high intensity game for all the games this season. Some of the matches you need to play in moments and capitalize when you get chances, OT. Thanks.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask you, Machero, is it an expectation of high intensity or is it an expectation of control? Because you could argue that Pirates was not in control of this game, and if Cape Town City were a little bit better with the decision making, it could be a completely different game. Is that maybe the sentiment?
OT, I will make a reference to Umufo because now people are starting to criticize him. But the guy is trying, but they are planning on him. They are double marking him. It's not easy. That's why now you see him more often than not. He doesn't stay on the wing. He drops inside to play as a double 10 with Tito because right there on the wing, if he's facing a defender, there's another one covering. So even if he passes, he will always be swept. Yeah, so I think it's that case. Coaches are planning around Riviero because he's been playing the same players in the same team in the same formation. But Riviero is also countering because if you see how he's playing, the players are interchanging positions up front there. Sometimes you see Hodo on the right hand side, Goge Mfake kwa left. Sometimes you see him playing about number 10 by 2. So he's also interchanging positions among players during the match. Sometimes he plays 3 at the back because when Hodo pushes up, Van Rooyen becomes a right center back. And then the other 2 center backs, they widen up. So he's changing also Ulanzik Riviero.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in. We're about to get into the Mamelodi Sundowns coverage. Thank you so much, Machero. Thank you to everybody that jumped in on the panels, guys. Gonna revert back. We're resetting now for Mamelodi Sundowns. Okay, this is all I wanted to say, guys. This is all I wanted to say. I think the things that Jose has been the things that Jose did in this game are things that we called for. Like I did speak about, for example, Goodman Musele coming on to give them a different dimension in how they play. I guess what the frustrating part is that the first half was almost the same mistakes we'd seen from the Pirates before. Everybody's going up. Makaula's alone because Mbata's also going up. Van Rooyen is pushing. Everybody's pushing. 2 men at the back. You hit them on the counter. You beat them for pace. You score your goals. These are things that had been happening. And I guess the question for Coach Ribeiro and even Coach but also here is, can you afford to make those mistakes outside of the PSL? In my analysis of games, I've often said when it comes to Pirates and Sundowns, 95% of the games that they're going to play in the PSL are going to be games that they're going to win, whether or not they deserve it. Because these teams fall asleep, these teams tend to make mistakes, and Pirates and Sundowns are a cut above everybody else. So they tend to win games even when they don't deserve to win them. Take, for example, Cape Town City today. Cape Town City played well. They respected the Pirates. We're going to drop 4. We're going to have 2 in front. We're going to bring maybe an attack of 2 people. And we're going to catch them on the counter when we go. In the second half, you take away your whole engine. Domingo's gone off. Mukocho, I believe, went off at some point. You're taking off some of your midfielders. Now you're even trying to push forward. Second half, you're going, it was a 4-2-3-1. And now you've lost that defensive respect that you had for Pirates, while also seeing Pirates bringing on ball players. I think the best thing that Coach Rivero did in this game was to bring ball players onto the pitch. Look at the control that Pirates started to exert because Cape Town City left it open. Cape Town City was defending in a 4 towards the end, and you can't play in a 4 versus Pirates that has put on Mahupa and Mabasa are standing together. You still have to deal with Nkota and Kimang Urile. Already you matched up 4-4. Already now you're seeing the spaces open up. So kudos to Pirates for changing the game. We'll give them credit for that. Kudos for them for seeing what was happening and making changes. But this is the story of the PSL. Aiki Plenpi with most of the teams. Mushin didn't know what to do towards the end. Mushin didn't see the changes. I said it from the beginning when they changed that, no, guys, they're opening up and they're going to be caught out here because they're trying to now push Pirates up. So we'll see what happens going forward. But you have to say well done to Orlando Pirates. Their team spirit, the winning mentality wins out again. Congratulations to them. And hopefully now, Coach Jose is going to trust Abo Goodman Musele. He's going to trust Abo Ndlondlo a bit more. He's going to trust some of those secondary players that maybe should have been playing up to this point in terms of squad depth and getting them match fit. But maybe he was leaning on the first team a little bit too much. So well done to Orlando Pirates. It's a win. A win is a win is a win. We're going to go into Mamelodi Sundowns now, which should be starting in the next 2 or 3 minutes. So let me switch over to our coverage. Evan, why is it running? Let me switch over to our coverage of Mamelodi Sundowns versus TS Galaxy. A grudge match. Oh, grudge match. Unexpected grudge match. Unexpected grudge match. Mamelodi Sundowns TS Galaxy. Like I said last year, it was El Presico last year. The press conference derby. Rulani Mokwena versus Sid Ramovic. They were going back and forth. They were doing all of those things. Ntombis you have a cash out of 2,000 Rand. And you are trusting. You have a cash out of anyway, sorry. I'm not allowed to say that word because I could be banned. I can't say the word of what Ntombi is doing. So yeah, very interesting game. Last year, ETS Galaxy was able to knock Mamelodi Sundowns out of the Carling knockout. If you remember, this is where the famous quote came from.
Who cares?
Who cares that Bafana was playing? Who cares that Mshishi and Zvanba? Who cares that that's where that came from? But also it devolved into a whole fight outside. But in any case, in these games coming up to this, 5 games that they've played, the last 5 games, it's been 2 wins from Mamelodi Sundowns, 2 wins from Galaxy, and 1 game drawn. And of course, we saw last time out, TS Galaxy was able to beat Mamelodi Sundowns 1-0. Very, very, very structured, disciplined performance that was put on by TS Galaxy in the last game. Starting lineups have Ira in goal, Munyai Kabin in Dabane. You have Spande, Mvelase Mkaka, Zajbovic, Bilibili, Letsualo, and Matangu, Spio Matangu as the starting lineup. Then on Sundowns side, you have February in goal, obviously because Williams is injured, and then Onyango got a red card last game out. You have Obas, Khoza, Suarez, and Adams. Then you have Ribeiro, Tiwani, Allender, Reynas Morena, and Shalulile as the starting lineup for Mamelodi Sundowns. In the last 5 games, Sundowns has 4 wins and 1 loss. The loss, of course, came versus TS Galaxy. And TS Galaxy in their last 5 games have 2 losses, 2 wins, and 1 draw. Last game out was the loss versus Stellies, and then they got knocked out of the Nedbank Cup by Durban City. So that is how the 2 teams come into this game. I am excited. I want to see what's going to happen here. The timer is there, guys. Kupari gift, guys. Kupari gift. Eh? How many lives do you see that change? New stats, new what. Look at what I'm giving you, guys. Kupari gift, guys. How? Sendang, kupari train, man. Eh, kupari tau, man, lions or something. Eh? Sendan, guys, sendan. Here comes a chance for Sundowns Shalulile gets the first goal. Shalulile has scored within 1 minute of this game starting. Mamelodi Sundowns has basically came out and
But
said,
for us, we are prepared, we are determined. And this time around, we are very serious.
this time around we are very serious. Mamelodi Sundowns have taken the lead. 1 minute in. It's Mamelodi Sundowns. It's Mamelodi Sundowns.
The lion is back. This is the return of the tiger. I am back in Awempe. I'm back. I'm back. Yes. Thank you.
It's the return of the tiger. I'm offside. I'm offside. I'm offside. Gone into off. Sundowns will win this one, but the game is finished, says Miles. Brenner says offside, South African best team, but Sundowns is losing this game, says Tears. The Rato says just like that. Autumn says Shasha. Tom is in charge, says Mluanto. Oti Konozokala says DJ Nazio, this game is finished. Thea says coming in with fire. Coming in with fire. Only 2 minutes into the game. And Mamelodi Sundowns has taken the lead. Look, the way TS Galaxy approached Mamelodi Sundowns last game was to sit the way they sat was a back five. I think it was back five with 2 people in front and just screening and chasing, having those guys chase the ball so that you close down the space for Borenas. You close down the space for Boshalulile. And they kept Mamelodi Sundowns away quite a bit. Then to supplement that, like I always say, if you are defending, you always have to have an attack. There's a guy there, Zajmovic, one of the most underrated players in the league this season, I believe. Zajmovic was linking very well with Letsoalo and Sibilibili. So they would use that counter and try hit them with 3 when going at them, right? So that is what they would have to do here. But now, seeing as they're 1-0 down, what happens? Sundowns, on the other hand, obviously dealing with low blocks is dealing with low blocks. And you sort of, at most times, just have to be patient enough to wait out the teams in the PSL. Like I said in the game, Pirates just now, and in Sundowns' last game versus Gallants, most teams in the PSL can't focus for full games. And all you have to do really is sit them out up until a time when they make a mistake or break. So that is what Mamelodi Sundowns would have been looking to do here, but they do look like they're very aggressive in this game. They're coming at this very aggressively. But in any case, how do you guys feel about the game? It's 1-0. How do you feel? OT, now I hope that Hugo Bruce must notice Mabasa is the best striker, says Spiwe. Well, Spiwe, I don't know if Mabasa plays the football that Hugo Bruce likes. Hugo Bruce is not one to have strikers that are strikers. He's there to have strikers that win the first ball and then have his secondary players or secondary attackers be the ones that go out and take advantage of that. So I don't know if he's going to be one of those. It's a deflection from the Gallants player. We must benefit. Also, the other team just benefited with Lebza. They need 6 goals. 57 seconds in, says Tease. It looked offside, but we don't know. That was indeed an offside enumerated denominator. The gap between Downs and Bucks will never close. Sandile, Lava, that goal looked offside. Revenge game. I'm happy for Jody. I'm so happy for Jody Faninom. I'm so happy. You know, it must be so hard to be a keeper at some of these teams where you don't. I think I've only seen Jody once before. Personally, when watching Sundowns, it's been once. So it's good to see some of the players get their games. Crazy T says critical phase. Yes, the first 5 minutes, the 5 minutes before the first 5 to 10 minutes, the 5 to 10 minutes before halftime, the 5 to 10 minutes after halftime, the 5 to 10 minutes before the end of the game. Those are critical phases. That's when people tend to fall asleep or they haven't woken up. So hopefully, in this game, we're going to see TS Galaxy.
Wake up, nigga, wake up, nigga. Wake up, nigga.
Masi's asking, are the Sundowns and Chiefs tickets sold out yet? I don't know, but it was only announced yesterday that was going to Lucas Moripe, wasn't it? I think they needed to sort that out proper. I need an assist and a goal from Ribeiro, then it can be substituted. Hi, Butlali. I'm a South African for the next 90. I don't care what's happening outside of the country. Second leg of the league. Yeah, second leg of the league. We're cruising nicely. Jody played 4 times. MTNH versus Polokwane, both games. Stellenbosch, Amazulu. Okay, there we go, Conti. Conti said, oh, Conti! Setting us straight that side. So HFC will have chest pains already. Downs will never lose, says Moki. I don't think the tickets are out yet. Ooh, that game, look at the lax defending. These guys are going to concede a lot today. Oh, by the way, I saw Mamelodi Sundowns watering the crowd. I'm joking. Goal. Reynolds. Hey, they're out for blood. No, they want revenge. Ha. Sundowns.
Hey, I'm not the anger, VERT. Anger. I'm not nigga anger. You know anger, but anger is okay.
Anger, Sundowns. So much anger. Yo. 7 minutes in. It's 2-0. Hey, this is clearly a revenge game. This one is a revenge game. Cheers, Galaxy.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't do it off. I no couldn't do it off. I ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Sundowns looking for blood. Blood like, hey. Pirates can postpone games all they like. Sundowns winning the league. Zigu loudspeaker. Zigu loudspeaker. 3-0 should be fair enough. Autumn says we won 7. Oh, yes. Mamelodi Sundowns is the best. So, remember how in the Pirates game, I was speaking about the rated scoring per game. Mamelodi Sundowns has now scored 40 goals. 40 goals, 18 games into the season. That is what I meant about apportioning goals and how much impact their forward line has across the games. So it's not about getting one big game and scoring relatively okay, right? But in terms of apportioning it, Sundowns is insane this season. Oh, these guys are gonna get 4 here. But let me watch EPL. Mokone. Don't leave yet. Things are not good, Buccaneers. Are we allowed in? We reset. So half time, I'm gonna let 5 people come in and we'll have a convo. Then second half, I'm looking for 70,000 likes. Hey. It's not over yet. Cheers, Galaxy, it's just scored.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Cheers, Galaxy is not lying down. They're waking up now. It's 2-1. Who would have thought that this would be a crazy game? 2-1 right now. Yeah. I feel for Jody. I feel for Jody. Yes, Galaxy able to score. Bring one back. Oh, yo. Sundowns. Let's see. It looks like it's going to be pound for pound. We're going to be watching 2 boxers slugging it out. Guys, Cheers Galaxy. Sundowns fans, does Cheers Galaxy just hurt you guys that much? Oh, yo. Oh, that pass was beautiful. Yeah. Nice game. There was nothing February could have done there. Our defense was poor there. We can't blame Jody. I know you can't blame him. But inevitably, they're going to say, clean sheet. What? You know how it goes, guys. You can't blame him. I'm a Paris supporter. I wish Chiefs can win on Saturday. They just robbed Galaxy the Sundowns. Complacent from Sundowns. 3 goals in 10 minutes. 3 goals in 10 minutes. I guess I could use it in this context. 3 goals.
Okay. Once, twice.
3 times, damn it, down.
Ziawa, man. We thank Royal AM. Hey, this is the heavyweight bout. But this is going to give confidence to TS Galaxy. It's going to give confidence to TS Galaxy. Sundowns goal already. Is only Moran and Libusa that have a clean sheet. Chiefs must win on Saturday. Yeah, guys, forget about Chiefs. Forget about Chiefs. Forget us. Tina Siko lana.
The GNU will not last long.
Siko ku GNU. Divo says comeback loading. Bong says gangan yavela. Tal says Zajmovic masterclass incoming. How? Why are we speaking about Chiefs? Leave us alone, guys. Please leave us alone. Tina says relax. Tina says ingeni. Si relaxile. Hey, agent, aren't you glad you didn't come in? So remember, guys, 70. I'm looking for 70,000 likes. Sundowns play draw. Don't care about clean sheet. We want more goals than the opponent. That's all. Hey. Must be nice. Must be nice. Ask me about clean sheets. Ask me why we must care about clean sheets. Ask me. OT, I need help with streaming. Where do you get plugins? On the OBS site. OBS resources. I'll send you the link. You can't play Khoza and Suarez. They're both clean. Kaizer Chiefs always catching strays. Hey, ban. Never, guys. This is hostility from Sundowns. Lawyer says first goal for Sundowns was offside. A very clean one. I'm gonna take your word for it because you're a lawyer. Oh, look. The second goal looked more offside. The second goal was the cross, ne? No, it was the first goal. No, you're right. It was the first goal. Okay, TS Galaxy is starting. TS Galaxy is waking up. Look, the one thing you have to say about TS Galaxy is that they play ball. They play ball. They like playing ball. They just lack sometimes with the decision making, but they're a team that plays ball. I said it last time, even when there was a game they played versus Pirates, and they didn't win it, but they had a lot of game. They played a lot of ball in that game and controlled it. It's just that final pass. So I think they were rattled for a little bit, but let's see what they can do here. Yo, 13 minutes in and 2 goals. They must talk about us because when they talk about themselves, no one listens, says Glenn. First one. Yeah. No. I realized I made a mistake. TS Galaxy's top coach is top class. Hey, Sundowns!
You were not called. I see the 40.
Sundowns! You wanna go? If you're not careful, Zajmovic, Litswalo, Sibilibili. If you're not careful, that counter. And agent, this is the thing we were speaking about the other day when we were speaking about Sundowns having Rolls Royces. Sundowns has Rolls Royces. Players who don't make tackles like that, they used to just. So when you put them under pressure, sometimes they tend to break as the center backs. Let's see. Suarez is a little bit more physical. Maybe he can do something different. Oh, Tapelo. Oh, Tapelu. Why did you go back? Why did you go back? Oh, sure, Velasi. You're telling him to overlap. Are you sure about that? Sundowns! Yeah! Sundowns! Yeah! Sundowns!
Wake up, nigga, wake up, nigga. Wake up, nigga.
You were not called. I see the 40.
Second best mistake from your best right back. I didn't say it was mine. I didn't say. I even said. Going forward, Morena's cool, but I don't rate him that highly as a right back. Otam, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Hey man, we're watching a game, Mus. Until this Chess Galaxy Sundowns rivalry goes deep. Look. Back up again. Look at the coach. It's like you could run inside now. Pass. What a pass.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I khona into off. I no khona into off. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje.
Oh, this is the game.
Hayi ziyakhala ke manje.
Oh, this is the game. This one is the game. This one is the game. I'm excited. As a fan of football, I'm excited. I'm a fan of, hey, we don't open. Halftime. I'll only consider opening now if we can get to 75. If it's a 70 by halftime and I'll open second half. Same question as we asked with Pirates. Can you afford to have mistakes and leaks in the first half? Morena's not giving anything. And you guys were having Johannes. Johannes is the problem here. Look at what they're doing to Morena. So again, I ask, is it the player or is it the overload? Is it overload? But you just cashed out in top below. Look, we need balance on Betway. Tapelo and Tiwani are drinking us today. Says Sammy. Game Nandi game. Hey, Yabam Nandi game, guys. Yabam Nandi game. We're just happy, guys. We're happy to watch a nice game, man.
No, my brother. Let me be happy in peace. When I are sad, it's for now. Later, you're gonna thank me. Bye-bye.
Let me be happy in peace, guys. Just cashed out really. Are you still feeling the 4-1? Yeah. Firstly, SK. Firstly,
Well, why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice for or something.
Why don't you ask nice questions? Secondly,
let me answer that question on Monday.
I'll answer that question on Monday. No, Imnandi less says Ubutlali. Glenn says there's nothing special about our defenders. Defenders playing in a team that dominates possession. Montana says I just tell them to break. Yes, Galaxy doesn't have an Andrew Rabutla. Had they been a clinical striker, they would have been 3-2 down. Mokwena and Mudiba second half. Siaminya FC in check. My whole wage says Mudise. Miranje, if Caruso plays Tiwani Adams or Morena against Esperance, who must block the field of play. Morena's overworking khoza by not being present. Black Viper controversial game offside allowed. Mavutela says Iwinye to Lenak late manj. Or win. Top scorers: Lucas Ribeiro, number 1 with 10. Ikram Reina 8. Zajmovic with 6. I'm telling you guys about Zajmovic. Ball over the top. Adams trying to find Reinas like they used to do at Stellis. If we get to 75, I'll open right now. Otherwise, half time, 5 people. Then I'm looking for 70. And any gift, guys. Send the gift. Send, please. Those things count, man. Oti, remember the Andy Lempisane 4-1? The boombox was loud. She used the same boombox she had when they played Chiefs the other time. And it was Litswalo. Litswalo was the one that gave us problems. And Litswalo's on the pitch right now. Funny enough. Why is Supersport not playing the replay of the first goal? I don't work for Supersport. Not yet. I don't work for Supersport. Sundowns must perish today. No, man, never. TS Galaxy beat FC Augsburg in a friendly. This is not a game for average players. Yeah, but they also lost to Durban City. The trio of Islander, Adams, and Olbas is not working. Interesting. Yo, this is a fight. Like, this is a fight. Like, it's not even... Downs has no control in the game, says Umbudi's. No, this game is a fight. These guys hate each other. There's that back five. There's that back five at TS Galaxy. I don't know what they were doing with 4. There's that back five. So as I explained earlier on, they played a back five with a front 2. So it's back 5, 3 in the middle, then a front 2. The 2 most just in front of the defense are responsible for screening this, but they're responsible for just being the first responders and trying to take Ribeiro and Allende out of the game centrally. Then the front 2 and the one that's trailing are purely for counterattacks. Because in the first game, Sundowns was throwing everyone as well. They were throwing a lot of people forward, which is something also we saw with Espanya. The 2 goals that Espanya scored were similar. Guys, there's rumors that Mshishi might not have his contract renewed here. Allegedly. It's a story, it's a rumor. How do you guys feel about that? He is older, though. I think Chiefs will probably give him a contract. You know what Chiefs does? No, this is a fight. This is a fight. It's not about being fancy or pretty. It's just fighting. But that defense is very, I don't know what's the word, anxious. Lempatla but he anxiety. They're very itchy. I win a khoza. Stop it, man. Where are you going though, khoza? Tasha wants this team dead. They even gave him the captain's armband. He wants this team dead. Low block is not an issue for Sundowns. The coaches must not experiment in games like this. Here comes a counter. Galaxy have regrouped to their original backline strength. She played his part, but I think he's going to get a role at Sundowns after this. Black Viper says, yes, Chiefs gives players like Zwane a chance. Good, he missed the penalty against Petro Atletico in the CAF Champions League. Ow. But see, this pitch is small. I don't know how the stadium is going to take Sundowns versus Chiefs in the first. I think the game is cooling down now. Can't be 100 miles an hour forever. All right, 24 minutes in, 2-1. Mamelodi Sundowns leading. GNU stands with Galaxy.
The GNU will not last long.
Yes, Galaxy must know that when both Pirates, Liverpool Chiefs stand with you, what do they say?
That's what my father gave me. Kedlei Shekis.
What does it mean?
It means one who laughs with you whilst endangering you.
It means one who laughs with you. If they tell Galaxy fans, then people are laughing with you. But they're going to wish danger on you when they meet you. Even be careful. It's going to be overwhelming. Sundowns has an option to renew his contract and they will be exercising that option. The rumor has that Mthokozi that they're not going to be exercising that option. It will be overcrowded on the 1st of March. I see close to 35k fans at a 28k stadium. Oh, the cool sound. Cool sound. Red card. Ah. Letswalo, red card. Letswalo, red card. What do we have to say about that, guys? From behind, studs on the Patrice. Wait. So, Abongile Tom is reffing. Sundowns fans always have pirates for having Abongile Tom. And there's been an offside goal in the red card. Are the Pirates fans allowed to now also come in and say, hey, you guys bought Abongile? Was there a transfer window that happened? And remember, everything that I'm saying here, I need to cushion it. Everything I'm saying here. But now where is it?
Allegedly.
No, I'm just saying, I get you guys don't care when Pirates makes their case. So should Pirates care? Let's see if they can play with 10 men against Sundowns. No, Litswalo is paying for what he did to Chiefs a couple of years ago. It's harsh, that's not red, straight red. Hey, we're in between. Dangerous play, red too harsh. We know what's happening here. It's also easy. I didn't know there was a transfer window, but okay. No, either way, for me, whether he gave a yellow card or gave a red, I think it's justifiable, honestly speaking. Sundowns, hey. JNU shall not be deterred. Galaxy will remain hopeful. Novice, you've been a Galaxy fan for your whole life, ne? Nothing. It's like a Mara Sundowns ngapha niyasigna ngapha niyasigna ngapha niyawina. The gap is so long. Now you guys want Abongile Tom too.
Manje sikhuluma ngomhopho lo ke bafowethu. Hayi impela umhopho lo ungenile.
Why is this game so heated? Even last time it was heated. Okay, last time I understood it. Transfer window, yes. Ay, but ngiyabuza, but he's on loan. Ngiyabuza. I don't know, guys. I have people that I ask. Malume Kuto, Maronza, if you are here, I know Boko Stadium, but if you are here, can you please clarify if you have been able to see? Here we go. Okay, Chess Galaxy is still pushing. How crazy would it be if Chess Galaxy was to get something here? But the referee killing a game. Yo, it's split down the middle. My coach, Chess Galaxy. Tom is losing control of the game. We can't see nothing, most bro. Yes. Oh, Napsen. I don't have copyright for that thing. Evan. Sundowns says the soccer fraternity on the chokehold. Okay, wait. Let me do this. I want to see what everybody's thinking. I can't show you the game, guys. I'm copyright. This is a watch along, not a watch. I don't have millions. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run a quick poll. I'm going to run a quick poll. So guys, please vote. I want to see what you guys are saying because it looks like there's a split. So on the screen, you'll see a little blue thing appearing on the left-hand top side. Click on that. That is the poll. I put it up for 20 minutes. So I want to see what you guys think about this. Was it a red card or not a red card? Basic question. because I see Mankari were split here. Kari were split here. So let's see. 31 minutes in. Sundowns still leads Chess Galaxy 2-1. Not a red card. Why did Shasha hand over the armband? I guess in the hierarchy of the team, Mokwena is that. Is the bigger player, is the bigger captain. Guys, follow if you have not followed. Subscribe if you have not subscribed. Remember, I'm looking for 70,000 likes for me to open in the second half. But if we can get to 75,000 likes now, I'll open it right now. Okay, 32 people have voted. So far, the yeses are leading the no's. So far, 17 people are saying that it was a red card. And 16 people now are saying that it was not a red card. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Here comes Galaxy. Credit to Galaxy. They're still playing, eh? Credit to Galaxy. Hi, man. How? Pirates and Chiefs fans, obviously, they'll say, no, that was a red card. Nah. The player is out replaced by Debo. Let's vote, guys. Captain's orders: Zwane Onyango, Williams, Mokwena, Shalulile. Morena is off. It was a red card. Starts up late. No intention to play the ball, says Royal Pluto. I don't know. I'm just looking at the votes. So far, the yeses are leading. 20 people are saying yes, it was a red card. 16 people are saying no. It was not a red card. Morena is our weak link today. Tom is feeling pressure more than the players. Yellow card, yes, but not a red. It's just a clip. TSG is not playing, says Malvin. You do realize that they have 10 men, Malvin. You do realize it. Like, you do realize that these 10 men are pushing the ball into your half and actually they've gotten 3 chances. Clear cut. Zalmovic missed the goal by this much. So, guys. 57 supporters, once they win. What's your view? You can make arguments for both. I don't necessarily think it was a straight red in the sense that it wasn't in the act of a tackle. It looked like, man, he just put his foot out to, that's where I say it's a little bit harsh, but I'm not against it being a red card because Studs met Patrice from behind. Either way, it would have been fine with me. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, sorry, Malvin. Okay. I was fighting you like just Galaxy. How can we beat them by 57 fans? Let's just say no. 21 votes say yes. 17 votes say no currently right now. 34 minutes in, we are heading into a critical phase. Can just Galaxy shock Sundowns here? I don't know, guys. The pitch is wet. The pitch looks wet, man. The pitch looks wet. This is Sundowns' tactic. Okay. If a player goes out, it shows that it was excessive force. No, well, Mulwantwa, I can bump into you and you can come out from me bumping into you. It's not the intention what is being argued here. There was no ball there, Mr. OT. He made no attempt to play the ball. He went for the man, studs up. Others won by an offside today and we didn't complain. Not live match stats. Not live match stats. Yo, I don't have that money to do those things. There's a way for you to do something to help me, but I can't say it out loud because Barry, it's a scam and a fraud. There's a way to contribute towards, but clear red card, but TSG is putting their A game. I foresee a draw. 4 more people, guys, to say no. I can't. No, they banned me. I was gone for 3 days. There was a time I was gone for 3 days because I said it. You? Caruso is conceding more than Rulani. Cape Town City failed the country, says Mr. Murabulanta says, but that was not a bump. He literally kicked him. Hey, either way, Galaxy have a suitable plan for this game as they keep on pushing back. I don't know. Look, it's hard enough to stay concentrated for 90 minutes in Jay versus Sundowns. But to stay concentrated for 90 minutes with 10 men, or 60 minutes with 10 men, I don't know. And I'll just have to be patient. Don't do too much. And then Boma 75 minutes, that's where you can press them a little bit. Velas accurate pass on another level. Galaxy K. Me, I'm telling you that Sundowns will not lose and not draw for real. Guys, Larry Arsenal is losing. Laughing at Man United fans just now. Oh. Gosh. Go. Yo. Hey, Sundowns was mooring them there. Sundowns was mooring them. They wanted that goal. Sundowns was mooring them. Can you do it for 60 minutes? Yo. Adams gets another goal. Sundowns. Indaba ye-enga, guys. So indaba ye-enga. 3-1. It's 3-1. They scored. Was I wrong? What's happening? We want a show of force. Van der Norm. My ticket, Pirates, Arsenal, Galaxy. Yo. Hey. We're on fire. We need 8-1. They delayed our progress. That offside and red card killed the game, says Brenner. Jaden Adams, where's the guy with the under 3.5? But you are cruising nicely. What are you doing?
We are cruising nicely.
You are cruising nicely. Larry, Miguel Caruso.
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. I can see it, I feel it. He's cooking.
You're quick to change the scoreboard. What does that mean, Pixar? What are you trying to imply by saying that I'm quick to change the scoreboard? What are you trying to imply? I'm seeing 5-1. Hey man, I'm ready. Ibo alenda ba shooter. A shooter. Rosso is cooking goals. Hey. But daylight robbery, says Wahib. But everyone must score, says Van der Norm. Hey, remember, when you say everyone must score, your team tends to slow down. Adam smacked that ball. Adam smacked that ball. He was like, no way, by hook or by crook, langena lead. I smacked that ball. Anger. You think the game is over? I do. It's a mountain too high, too far for thingy. OTS Galaxy. It's like, OT, you don't love Sundowns. What do you mean, Mtogish? I love Chiefs. And then I'm a fan of football. Outside of that, I'm a fan of football. Nabi must win on Saturday, Brenna. Siegeleni. Those are your dabas. It sounds like a you guys problem. It's between Kanabaring. This is between A and B. See yourself out. Chiefs is the C. Leave us out of it, guys. Relaxa. Listen.
Oh, no, my brother. Let me be happy in peace. When I are sad, it's for now. Later, you're gonna thank me. Bye-bye.
Let me be happy in peace, please. Let me be happy in peace. That's all I want in my life. Leave Chiefs, guys. Leave Chiefs out of it. Our game next week, whether win, lose, draw, asizingeni. OT always takes his sweet time updating the scoreboard. Yeah, and I updated it quick because I was like, yes, what a goal. And also, where's Sipo? Don't tell me what to do. Kakamo. Hey, kakamo. Oh. Ah, Jody. Does he know that these are all auditions? These are all auditions. I think the Sundowns players don't realize that they're on audition right now. The guys who don't go in properly or don't get game time. Nah, Bobo Chodi Laba. I'm Togish. Right. I co-host other things with people. This is me, mine. Senders with the point system says the beautiful monster. Chiefs must lose. Anything less than that, it's a crime against football. Oh, I forgot. I've got a poll running. Let me check the results of the poll. And what's this now? Okay, the poll about whether there was a red card or not. Currently, 33 people are saying that yes, it was a red card, and then 18 people are saying no, it was not a red card. Much closer than I thought. 6 minutes left. Jody must fight for his contract to be renewed. I'm biased. Hey, button. I'm biased. Why don't you do watch along with all of the teams in the PSL? Okay, so I don't have the time. I don't have the manpower to do all of them. So I've chosen Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, Bafana, and Banyana. We've watched Banyana style. Yeah, so those are the teams. Yo, the whole day. The whole day. If you want that, contributions are open. Send me a DM. I can't say where. What about Reina's foul in the box? Make a poll about that first goal if it's offside or not. I'll do it second half. But Jody must be given 3 games in a row to audition Champions being play. Yay! Entitled Abuti Africa. That name still kills me. Hey! Caruso doesn't have 3 games. Why must players have 3 games and Caruso doesn't have 3 games? There's no time here. You must audition and play. Caruso told us. He's not here on a 5-year contract as the legacy Pitso Mosimane coach. He's here to do a job. Please must help us. You're our hope. I can't see the poll. Look on the screen. By the Sundowns, you see on my scoreboard and timer, by the Sundowns, there's a little white and blue thing there. Just click on that. That's where it is. We don't care if it was offside or not. We want to benefit the same way Pirates did. Ow.
I benefited and I have no shame.
I benefited and I have no shame. Is that what you're saying? Mara Black King, why are you coming here and saying such things? I'm enjoying a nice game. And when are you coming in and telling me about Arsenal? Nah, I can't recall a league game that Pirates has not benefited. Eyes closed. Shasha. Oh, Shasha is angry. Pirates is not playing midweek. Why did Shasha jump? February Imbobo. They must keep shooting long range. Come on, TSG says SK. Oh, wabafana. You know, I'll hit the ball.
Wabafana, man. Oh, what?
Guys, stop telling me about Arsenal red card. Please leave me alone. You only who cash out a monarchy live. Yo, hey. Already, I think Manchester United ruined it already. Let me see. I can't say what it ruined. Remember the rules? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Sorry, guys. Kicheka is sleep. But to be honest, we got pressure now between Pirates and Sundowns. It's Pirates. Pirates will always have had the pressure. Sundowns is used to this. It's not easy to chase. It's really not easy to chase. Okay, OTB honest has got the pressure between Pirates. Shasha could have hit that first time. Shasha playing with these chances. I'm happy I deleted that app. Okay, we're at halftime. Remember how it works. 5 people will be allowed. I'm going to stop the poll now. 5 people will be allowed to come in. According to the poll, red card, 31 people are saying yes, it was a red card. 23 people are saying that no, it was not a red card. I'm opening MR. It was 75k to open in the first half. Now, second half I'll be open. Agent Devan.
I'm asking how. I'm not allowed to ask questions.
Devan. What a game, Agent.
What a game. But let me start with the red card. It's a red card, guys. The fact that the player goes out, guys, that should say everything to you guys. You know, sometimes you have to take club affiliations aside and be humane, you know. So I'm not gonna entertain those thoughts, you know. The offside was offside, you know. You see, the thing with that, since being Nomsas is asking, where is the position of the ball? That's the first part. Is he challenging for the ball? And then after you look at the challenges for the ball, is his stats out? And where is his stats out? It's on the calf, you know. So if you are challenging for the ball, we could say maybe dangerous play, you know, because he was challenging for the ball. But the fact that the ball is away and it starts out and it's on the thighs high up, it becomes a reckless play now. That's when it becomes a red card, you know. So yeah. And then I think it was an offside for Shirley's goal. But then again, to balance it off, he didn't give Arena's penalty, you know. So it's a bunch of things, but I don't want to go there actually. On the game, I believe Tom Shem is such a bad guy. Like I said, you should have given that penalty to Renas, but you're not there. First things first, I'm surprised by what is this team Test Galaxy?
Yeah.
So they decided to not go for a low block that they went with in the first game. Maybe an early goal, but if you believe in a system, you know you just have to frustrate them and your goal will come like it came, But I was super surprised that they didn't go for a low block. They went for a man-to-man marking, which was kind of my GC or ODG's kind of game of play. And you can't go man for man with this kind of quality. They're going to expose you, So like someone said, they got cocky, So I was a bit surprised by that. And then before the game, I said I wanted to touch on the Reynas Shadolile combination that seems is confusing a lot of people, even in the mainstream media. The thing with this is you are always going to have a man in the box. You want them to alternate, So when you have a player in the box in that 18 era, he's always gonna have chances. And both of them scored in that particular area, So you are allowing one of them to go outside, pull the defenders away because they have to get worried about Reynas because he's a striker, so he has to pull someone out, and Shali has a space. If he's Shali going outside wide, he goes with someone else that side, So it is when it works, it looks beautiful. Yeah,
I don't disagree with the idea behind it. I disagree with the personnel because I think Matthews is far better at that because he can do other things. Reynas, at times it just disappears, Shem.
The thing with Utesh is that he's a winger. He wouldn't be in the pot, as Mangena would say. We need him in the mix of things. You want a striker to be always in the box where exactly he is.
No, that's what I'm saying. That Matthews looked better with Shalulile because yes, he's a winger, but Matthews. How do I say this nicely? Matthews understands movement of ball and movement of players. So he switches much easier with Shalulile to even the other side. Reynas. But anyway.
Yeah, no, the concern with that is if Shalulile pulls defenders away, Matthews doesn't tuck into that number 9 spot.
But he was doing that.
No, he was moving from all of his games out from the wing. Check his goals. But anyway, so another. And then the inexperience of Khoza is showing. And I think we're seeing why Fleming backward Suarez, because there was one moment that I'm looking at is he was supposed to cover Omorena that side. He didn't cover him. Morena wanted to run straight to where Khoza is supposed to be so that Khoza can come and occupy that space. And it's a similar goal that Omodao conceded against Magis in the final. Because he comes late to cover the fullback. He would rather retreat to the box. So you have to cut the cross. I think that's something that he needs to develop in his game. And the last point that I wanted to make is start watching our central defenders, be it Eden Adams or Mokwena. Start watching them. That sometimes Khoza and Suarez both push upside, both push up, and then the Allende and Oteboho and Obas on the field, they become our two central defenders. So that's the communication that Chiefs is lacking. Yeah.
No, but why? Why do you have to say
no? The thing is, the conversation started because you mentioned it in one of your videos, and I've been watching them.
But
why is Sundowns not reading code?
But not today. Yeah, hey, we're on holiday, man. AJ, we're off. Let me go to Sancho.
Mr. OT.
Welcome, man. How are you?
Hi. See happy, Mr. OT.
Mara, don't sound happy. What do you feel about this game?
No, pickups to Ilo Kunja, ATS Galaxy. It's not easy to play 10 men. Most of the teams they struggle to beat 10 men. When I saw they go pound to pound with Sundowns. So it's not about the coach. This game is personal to them. Every time when they play Sundowns, it's personal. So pick up to them and good luck if they can still hold the 7. That is another four goals that are coming now. On the second half.
So can I ask? Should TS
Yes.
Galaxy? TS Galaxy has been playing. They've been getting the ball at times. They've looked dangerous at times. Should they carry on playing that way, or should they just go? You know what, guys? 901 formation. Okay, 809 or 900, and just see this game out.
OT, you have already lost the game. So what's the use of parking the bus? Because you have already lost. They've got nothing to lose now. No. You know what? even though you can still defend, if ever the Sundowns is gonna score, bazoza go. If ever you pack the pass by years, so why not go pound to pound? Maybe you can get something.
No, you won pound for pound because you won 7 goals. I see you.
No. Serious.
I see you.
Abantu that goal is not an offside. It defender the TX Galaxy it bordered to that striker said. So it's not an offside. It's not coming from our.
Now I asked the question about the offside. When is it offside and when is it not offside? Because if the ball is flighted,
okay,
at the point of contact with the ball is offside.
Okay, if to which guy?
No, I'm saying when the ball is played.
No, if to ATS Galaxy.
Yeah.
If bola lisuke to lihethe umuntu we-TS Galaxy to iguy we-Sundowns, that's why it's not an offside.
At the time the ball was played, when the cross was played, 2 players were offside. So I mean, I've always asked the question, Guti, is it offside when the ball, when the foot makes contact with the ball, like they like to show us, or is it offside after the defender headers it?
But angithi kusokune
No, ngiyabuza. That's the question I was asking. Mara for time. Let me bring in Lebza. Lebza, I'm gonna come back, guys. Lebza.
I'll shoot it at Samaya. I'll shoot it at Samaya. Arwina liki barishupa kamenwada. Arwina kefo bariwineka butsotsi. Bona, re tlo ba kokotela. Ba be ba nne right. Wa bona ela Mr. OT, for me, it's offside in it, the goal, but I'll gladly take it. Pirates is benefiting, man. Ay. No, I'm happy to be benefiting. We need to benefit also. Pelota rona di wele. Here bona Pirates benefit us or racer for league. It would hook with that thing. So, here pelo, here benefit. Wahib, you can't benefit alone. I see you're complaining in the comments. You can't benefit alone, man. Let us eat also. How?
Why do you guys like fighting Wahib, guys?
No, he's busy complaining about that offside, eh?
Can I ask, Lebza, do you get what I'm saying when I ask about the offside?
What's the implication there?
No. I was asking the question because I think this also came up last year with Divine Lunga and Mhango. But anyway.
No. I when the ball was played, our player was offside. I mean, according to how they refed against us when we conceded a goal, our defender touched it, making the other player onside, and they scored against us.
Yeah.
So similarly, the same thing happened now. We scored. So
okay, I'm gonna come back.
But let me say this, Mr. OT. I'm happy, man. You know, flukunyana ya Winnie, and all of a sudden people were busy pinning their hopes on TS Galaxy to somehow perform miracles for them instead of doing their job themselves. Now we are perfectly dealing with them, decisively so, and thoroughly. We are putting them back in their place. Or the little rascals that they think are going to rescue them are being put to the sword without a shadow of a doubt. They have to do their job on the 15th. They must fight their own dirty fights against us if they want to close that gap. But we'll show them, or even at Orlando Stadium, we cook nonetheless. It does not matter where we are.
Yeah, man. Let me bring it, Agent. Agent, very quickly, what do you think of the offside chat? And then, but very quickly then, what should change in the second half? And what's the score prediction going to be for you?
What was the chat again?
The chat about offside or not.
You asked the question to Sancho that I wanted to answer.
I asked the question that where does the offside count? Does it count from when the ball is played, or does it count for when it hits the defender? Because there's plenty of situations where a ball is played and a flag goes up even before it gets there for offside. We had a similar chat last year with Divine Lunga. So what is what? This is just me asking. I'm not trying to say that this is not my opinion.
I think it's there's two scenarios actually. The first one is when the ball is played, the time the ball is played. That's when you start checking. Is a player in an offside or onside position, right? And then when he's close to receiving it or when he receives it, that's an offside, right? That's the simple one. The second one is the intent or interfering, and that's why it becomes a bit tricky, because if you're not in an offside position, I think I argued this a lot with Abuti. If you're not in an offside position, I think it was Libuso. Was it Libuso or Divine? I think it was Divine. It was Divine last year.
Yeah, Divine Lunga.
Divine has to clear because he's thinking that the guy is behind me. If I don't clear, the person is gonna score. So because I have to play to the whistle. So that's when for me there's that interference. But I've just been looking at this goal again. If Shalule was offside, when it was being played, then it's on offside because he interfered with that defender his ability to clear, right? But if Shalule wasn't offside, then it's a goal. Yeah,
you see but you get what I'm asking. But in any case,
I get you because it gets us back to that conversation. Definitely. I would love to see taking out Ribeiro because I think the game is out. I would bring in sales for him. I would also take out Oreinas for all attack because I think he deserves some game time. I think those are the two submissions that I would make. And then there should be a Smolanyana 5-1, but it would be poetic justice if we can win 4, but I'll take the 5.
Smolanyana 5-1. It must be nice. Sancho, what you changed in the second half and what's your score prediction?
Nafuna 7 OT 7-1. Maybe you can rest Ribeiro and then Urenas. Either Urenas or Shalule, then we bring the then I think we're done.
7. Yo, okay. Let me go to Lebza. What you change in the second half and what's the score going to be?
Is Matthews on the bench?
Matthews is not on the bench.
Okay. I was going to say
Lebusa, Modiba, Mokwena, Mkulisa, Korisang, Letlaku, Masego, Sales.
Then the one person that actually I do support agent's statement then if that is the case.
Okay.
Rest Reynas and Ribeiro, bring in Letlaku and salesman. He's gonna bring in the assist for Shasha. And then we bury this team.
Okay. No, thank you to the guys that jumped in halftime. We're about to get back into the game. Can I explain? Let me explain what I mean. The offside thing. The question I'm asking, guys, is Oba's taken to hospital. Sure. The question I'm asking is very simple. In a normal game, if I kick across, right, and somebody's offside, the flag goes up before interference, usually, if there's no defender there, let's say, right? So that means I'm offside. They call it while it's in the air. We know, we've watched football, we see it happens a lot. Now I'm asking that if Motole or offside, and then the player, I'm a defender. The argument we were having about Divine Lunga was, I'm a defender who is aware of somebody making a run, or I'm a defender who is aware of whether there's somebody behind me. So that defender is then forced to go for the ball because he understands that Shalulile is here and you can't take a chance. So could that be interference similar to when if people are running with the ball and somebody's not offside, but then they make a run and the keeper's in two minds about it because they're aware of the other player? Is that not interference? Is it interference? But also, again, my whole thing is about the process of it. You'll see even in these games, a lot of the offsides are called when the ball is played. I get it, that's what we do. So they look at the players when the ball is played and they go from there, or the linesman just puts up their flag immediately. Now it gets a bit shaky about the defenders and everything. But anyway, that is what I was asking you guys. Second 45 minutes. Add 45 to whatever my timer says and you'll have the time. I will open up just now. You have to see first if there's interference, hence you delay. But agent, they don't do that normally. That's why I'm asking that they don't do it. And then Pepe's making a point here to say that was off because Shasha jumped, so it means he interfered. So does that count as interference because Shasha was offside? And again, it goes to the question of, as a defender, ball's coming in, there's the presence of someone. You don't even have to know about the other striker. There's the mere presence of somebody that's making me clear. That's what we were arguing with them Hango goal. That Lunga can't leave the ball knowing that somebody's there, whether he knows they're offside or not. So anyway, sorry. Interesting first half. I think TS Galaxy was caught off guard very early. Mamelodi Sundowns came in with some very, came in with some high intensity gameplay from the beginning, got that first goal. I think TS Galaxy Shem, they play. It's a team that loves the ball. They love to play. They enjoy having the ball. They control the ball very well. And especially versus Sundowns, they seem to finish their chances. But I think Sundowns was just a little bit too much for them now. With the red card, I'm still glad as a football person to watch them still committing. Look, 1, 2, 3 players up. They're still doing those type of things. And Velasi seems to have pushed up. But as a realist, do you want this game to go further than this? Because right now, TS Galaxy is sitting on 20 goals scored and 19 conceded. If now they open up like this, what happens to your goal difference? And I'm not saying park the bus completely, but this is what you look out for. Today I'm on fire. Every time I speak about these things, they happen. But in any case, 4-1 to Mamelodi Sundowns. 4-1 to Mamelodi Sundowns. They are punishing. Also, TS Galaxy started with the back four, and they were leaving their four exposed instead of playing the 5 that they did last game. And yeah, they just couldn't. There's the goal. Even in the first half, they were struggling a little bit until they went back to that back 5. But let's see. I know, Kodani, I did say that I'm going to open for you guys. I have to put my 2 cents down. Guys, kupari gifty. As the TS Galaxy is gifting Mamelodi Sundowns this win. Interfering with play is not movement. It's movement towards the ball obstructing another player. Well, NNV, was Shasha close enough to the defender for us to make that argument? Again, guys, I'm just asking before people kill me. I'm just asking. It's a procedural question. Oh, guys, I've opened, but then it's taking its time. So let me see. They're still pushing forward. As Dalila, we mean business. Please give Allende his flowers, OT. Guys, now always give Allende his flowers. Always give Allende his flowers. He's going to look even better now with Mokwena in the team. It's almost like Obas Mkulise. They don't trust them enough. So now that Mokwena's there with Adams, that's going to be interesting. Guys, for some reason... Okay, let me do this. Let me do this and start over. Let's see. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Katlejo. Thank you. That's what I was asking about. And then who else was here? Guys, feel free to request. I want to see if it's working now. The score brings to mind a particular team. I'm looking for something here.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Why are we abusing us on a day off?
Why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice for okay. Or something.
Actually, you're right, Lebza. There's another team that you guys hit. Never mind. There's another team. Team ase Victoria Kibeza abantu 4x4. Chiefs fans never sleep. Rulani leading that side. Pirates. Yeah, no, that's why Kere. Chiefs, are you ready?
Let me answer that question on Monday.
Guys, feel free to request. Guys, Kodani, try again. Something happened here. Oh, we lost. Oh, Nkosi yami. Oh, Yahambi League. Oh, Arsenal is doing the same thing as last time. Oh, Yahambi League. Oh, way. What, Liverpool is 8 points ahead. Oh, way. Hey. I'm just struggling both sides everywhere. Hawks, there's no reason to say that. Autumn, there's no reason to say that, please. Add 45 to whatever my timer says. So right now the timer says 7 minutes. It's actually 52. Hi, man. Hey, Koran, I'm trying. I don't know what's happening here. Let me see if it's not all that I was running. That's Sundowns can just relax now, eh? Sundowns must just relax, guys. You've won the game. But that pitch looks good. It looks watered, Lou. It looks watered out. 4-1. Liverpool and Downs are cruising nicely. You see now, ne? Now the goal difference is 0. And I know Sundowns, Luna, you don't worry about goal differences up there. It's never come down to goal difference up there in the last 7 years. Mara. OTS Galaxy have to worry about these things. That's why I was asking. Don't you just let it go and say, you know what, man? Let's end this 2-1, J. Good. Oh, shalulile ba shapa mekana ngwana. Ye bana. I don't know what's happening with my multi-guest. Let me see if I try invite. Korani, check Amo. In the scoreline before.
Hey, wrong day.
Long life.
Hey, Temba, it's about time more than anything. Look, we are a locally based show, but it's about time more than anything. I've got one channel and one producer and one script writer and one host and one editor and one everything. Key one, so yeah, there would be a lot. Okay, guys, for some reason, multi-guest is not working, so we'll just carry on. I'm trying to see what I can do. OT, you need to relax. Kana, you still have a match, Kari 1. Guys, don't worry about Kari 1. Oh, why do you care about D1? Forget about D1. We're not worried about D1. If Sundowns beats us, they've beaten us. We're not worried, guys. Yeah? What am I scared of? Oh, winning the league, CAF Confed, CAF Champions League spots. Oh, yeah. we're studying. And then I'm leaving Muki's thing here. Leave us alone, guys.
No, my brother. Let me be happy in peace. When you are sad, it's for now. Later, you're gonna thank me. Bye-bye.
Our problems don't have passports. Our problem don't have passports. We're also waiting for Ribero's goal. Did you study film? No. YouTube University, man. YouTube University. TikTok University too. Chiefs will get another 4. Guys, it's fine, guys. Fine. You can't hate me. You focus on each other. Focus on each other. GNU. We don't get into the GNU discussions, Tina. Why am I getting into the GNU when my team is struggling? No. Aring Mangoba, you look at your own house. I'll look at my house. Let's go. Yeah, Sundowns wants to go with them. TS Galaxy is still playing a back 4. Like if Sundowns doesn't come out here with a big score, like I'm talking like a 7, and I guess that's the big difference between Sundowns and Pirates in this situation specifically. The Pirates, man, I wonder if Pirates was to ever to go 3-1 versus a team. There's an excitement, there's an energy, and they just overwhelm. They just carry on overwhelming. Hey, that's how they score the 8s and the 7s. You get what I mean? Sundowns seems like, man, you're gentlemen. Sundowns is a gentleman team. They score their 4 and then they like control the game. They're not relentless in the attack once they've got a score like this. Voting Yapuma Masengbuya 10. PK. So Ngoba will become the Chiefs head coach. Rutman, do you create your background? Photoshop, guys. Photoshop and yeah, there's a lot of things, guys. There's a lot of things that are running right now. That's why when I ask for gifts, guys, and roses and things, you don't understand. It's not my fault. I'm doing a lot here. February must get used to playing at the back, says Dikela. Pirates have 2 games in hand. We'll catch up. Salesman is coming on with analysis. Salash. Iteratabaya. That is ngawazi ukufakela February next week. Sukela. Oh, nifuna February. Yafana ngeke nifikele phambili nena next week. Given enough games, Jody will be our next Williams. Thank you, Autumn. Saving players for Kukune and Chiefs. Let me see if the requesting is back. Hela Agent and Malume Kuto are the ones that break this thing. You see, was Kodadi, try again. Hi, Agent. Why not you and Malume Kuto? You one day I must find out what you guys are doing to my lives.
No, man. No, I just wanted to come in and say, there's that satisfaction, man, when you and the Kush, I want to see what's up group, man. There's that satisfaction, eh?
Oh no, don't say satisfaction. Nice, don't say satisfaction like it happens for all of us. When I also, WhatsApp group, something happens there. Like when you and Caruso.
No, you'll get the feeling one day. You feel like Superman. No, man, but no, man, but I think sometimes you raised a good point that I forgot to touch on at halftime. And it was a case of, as TS Galaxy, what do you do? The most important part is TS Galaxy. What you must do, or what you should do, is this thing is not a cup game, it's a league game. Goal difference is the most important thing when you have lost the game, So I thought personally they're gonna come in and defend because they can see that this game is gone. Just keep your shape, use it as a training exercise and see. Let's just play a low block and see how many goals you can concede now with 10 men. use it as a training exercise. So I think the coach maybe got a bit emotional, so I mean, he's young, so you understand these things. Rulani used to make this kind of mistakes all the time, but I think they should have defended,
Look, I think TS Galaxy can be proud of themselves to a degree because okay, no, never mind. Another goal is coming in. No, I was gonna say it's bad, but it's not like, you know what I mean? Like Chiefs lost 4-1, and I'm saying this to my Chiefs and Paris lost 4-1, and it looked like that it was an avalanche. TS Galaxy is actually playing the ball. You know what I mean?
I get you, because against Pirates, it looked like men versus boys. At least this one is a bit competitive. It looked like you're playing, and this is due respect, I'm not that going to insult me, but it was like playing schoolboys. Schoolboys, you get excited by the hype, what you're doing, but you're not doing anything. What do you call it? Being busy. I think you are right. They're being competitive, but I thought sometimes just close it down, and if you get one lucky goal, maybe, and maybe you didn't take out Zagmovic because he's the only one who could get something on a break. That's what I don't understand. And it's just like I say, me and Kadoso Manai.
Agent, please fix my life before you go, because it's literally not letting anybody. Guys.
Let me leave. It will be fine.
One day is one day. Why won't it okay, let me see who was on. Okay, Pracho. Guys, just make sure that you're following me when you request, please. I think maybe that might be the issue. But Randy, just check if just follow and unfollow me, because now it's opening. Agent. Oh, Robin Tota, come on. Okay, Otto, welcome to the show. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. And you, sir?
I'm good. Otto, 4-1.
Is it working?
How do you feel about this game?
I knew that Sundowns Valley is a winner, but there's something I'm going to
Okay.
Yeah, because when we platform enkulu, so the message I think it's better.
Multi-message yakata. Otto. See now. Tomo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, my king. How are you?
I think Otto's just having some problems there. I'm good, my brother. I'm good. We'll see if you can't get Otto back. But Chomo, 4-1, 63 minutes in. How do you feel about this game?
Training session. It's a very easy game for Sundowns. And I mean, I don't understand. The way I'm trying to understand. Sundowns 14 ground. No, this is too much. They don't strike it with the ball. They're always on the ball. They always read kuti ball aliapi. They always manipulate those spaces very easily. I mean, it's way too easy. Late game, it's way too easy for them. Even I see more, man. I see more goals coming in.
Mara Prachoma, isn't this the problem in PSL? Because these teams only get challenged every now and then. And now it's just Galaxy Nagu, they challenged them the first game they won. You can tell that maybe it was luck or something. Isn't this the problem in the league?
Obviously, and you're into if you remember, I even said this the last time to say, Abantu there'll be. You remember that game, Supersport, when Chiefs lost. I mean, that was the only time Ubona Nikovic as a bigger performer in that way. Now, no, sadly, you understand. You never see them. Ama one wonder, umuntu ne hit guy one. You get what I mean? It's the same thing, and the inconsistency. I because I was talking to one of the PSL, a former professional player. He alluded something to me to say, the problem if favoritism in cool, and we are talking about the Chiefs, and it's from there. You understand? Coach is a sayers with funa bani tanda bana itandi bani. You understand? Regardless, and that thing kills, yawabulala ama-player because players they can see ukuthi I'm omitted for what. You understand? Because of I'm not that guy. You understand that? Fana now nalama team lawa. The consistency ayikho. They don't learn what Sundowns is doing. Everyone. Magdalo and Chiefs they shine. Ngibhekena le game le Pirates I don't know. Yeah, mangibonile boyibukele. You understand? This player le one of the opponent uzugunde kahle unesiphambano phezulu kwekhanda. You know I've been laughing. Yeah, those haircuts, you only see the Magdalwa at games like that. From there, man. It's very discouraging. I understand your angle. Ngikuzwa kahle ukuthi uthini. Into eyenza ukuthi kube so. You understand? We don't have competitive teams. We understand. The team khona ukuyibona ukuthi inama players are good. Magdalwa ne Chiefs on a Sundowns on a Pirates. From there, everything down the drain.
Can I ask, is it money? Is it facilities? No, I mean, I'm starting to see with PSL. I don't think it's about money per se. Sometimes my attitude, sometimes the coaches, you know, like they take some things for granted. What do you think is the cause of this thing, man?
If you kumbula is it email le coach leke afika South Africa yaxabana no Steve Kompela. You remember that?
Yeah. Look, email,
Yeah. That guy once said this to say, you know, these players they are very discouraging. Magdala ne Sundowns umuntu akasho ulimele umbuze wena, you know ukuthi izinjani. Ask the player to say, are you sure? No, I'm 100% fit. You understand? 8 minutes, 6 score 2 sekaqala uyachuka manje uyabonisa ukuthi ulimele. And then answering that party le yelona. You know, before about Chiefs ngesikhathi basa dominate 80s, 90s, 70s. Bonguti, most of the teams they were not fully professional. They didn't have facilities as a training. But today, akekho umuntu ongakomplaina ngalokho. You understand? All these teams they've got enough time. Players are full-time professionals. You understand? Ama stadia laba abachimela khona. They're not that bad. You understand? So good bakhetha ama game. The problem with players bakhetha ama game. We are asked that this game is going to be televised. This is a chance good bambona ukuthi can be bought overseas or Chiefs or Pirates. Do you understand? And then Magdalwa ne Arrows awubukele nje abantu bayenza igate. It's a welding nje ubukele. It's set.
No, Preto, for time. Let me bring in Sancho.
Yeah.
Mr. Oti, Sashota nga 3.
Sashota nga 3. Your team doesn't want to get this 3, man. Now.
I know TS Galaxy is playing well.
You guys have put the car into neutral now.
No, about TS Galaxy, I'm not going to go Sundowns, but I'm Chiefs. Chiefs, I wish I had 3 goals. Pirates, I wish I had 2 goals, 3 goals. But I'm the Sundowns, but I'm not pound to pound, but I'm not prove a point.
Yeah. Mara, can I ask you, Sancho?
Yeah.
This team, do you think that sometimes they lack ruthless?
I think if sometimes they ruthless since game le Marisburg, I will never forget that game. I think it was the first game rulani or a second game, I'm not mistaken. That game they ran, even Uref Wapuza Amans. That was the day that they stopped ruthless. Since that day, they're just playing football. They know they've got ama games amaning, so you don't need to run around the ground. You just need to rotate the ball.
Mara mina ngikhuluma ngabo sales, man. Nangu usalash sales. You should be trying to prove a point here, man. To score some goals. Yababona bo Ribeiro, nabo Reyners. Bayakora nje. They're up there on the top charts. And then we watched the game. Was it the game versus TS Galaxy when it was the B team?
There was a game team. This guy is running his own race. We must not complicate things. Since our Ribeiro score, now Gumela score. As Megalene, I used to it. yabona enye into maybe i-language yabona amajidala asebrazil amaningi ayazi English, so we don't know, singamfakini pressure.
Mara i-nickname
Bapho
ye-Sundowns is the
BM emnyama,
Brazilians. Khona bo
bapho BM emnyama,
Esquivel. Yeah.
bapho BM emnyama. OBM emnyama labo Gonzalez bafika 2 seconds abase.
Yeah, mara ngithi la lapha ku-Sundowns khona abo Esquivel abo Allende. You know, khona
No,
like
but
there's people to make him feel abo Suarez.
okay, abo Suarez ngibangaka abase-ground manje, ngu-Suarez oyi-1. Okay, abanye laba abangeni bonke same time elokuzeni e-ground nesi. So yena umjida umnandi uyambona ngama-touches akhe, just that uma efika phambili uyesaba ukushaya ipali.
Yeah. Before you go,
If
Sancho,
ever
ngifuna
ngamaster
ukubuza ukuthi le ndaba ye-performance, is it all down to resources ku-PSL?
I cannot say that. Buka abo TS Galaxy bahamba pound to pound against Sundowns. Abo unit team lesidlale nayo eMarumo Gallants, whenever they play Sundowns, they'll give them a hard time. But when they go to Amagesi, they'll still lose to that game. Why is that? Even ngalethi Amagesi khona lana iyadlala i-pound to pound le-Sundowns. Ipulukwane iyadlala i-pound to pound le-Sundowns. Esikhukhuna they can do that. But when it comes to amanye team, I think they've got the mentality when we play big games, we need to pull up our socks. If ever they cut mentality lana ukuthi masiyadlala le big team, that's where we need to shine. Maybe there will be a change.
Okay. No, Sancho, for time, I'm going to jump in. No, guys, Mina, I don't believe that it all comes down to resources. There was a thing that I remember interview got Munar, the one he did on Diski and he was speaking about N'Golo Kante and Griezmann when they were playing with Bafana, and it was like, hey, he was seeing just the way they're professional on the pitch, the way that they do all of those things. And in the back of my head, I was like, what's interesting is that at the time, Umunare was a player for Pirates, which is one of the biggest, oldest teams in SA right now. I think Amazulu is the oldest, and then it should be Pirates, if I'm not mistaken. And in my head, I was like, what is the big difference? What is the big difference between PSG and Pirates, let's say in terms of time allotted, in terms of training facilities and things like that? You know, why is it that they're not learning the small things about the game? I mean, for example, I'll give you a stupid example. I'm doing this, and I may not be at supersport level, but it's not a phone. So I taught myself how to do these things. New one, in case new one, wanting to be better at what I do, and there's more coming, don't worry. But do we not have that mentality in the PSL where even just positioning, I don't think some of these things are things that you have to go out and be taught, you know, and be sat in a classroom and be taught. Some of these things are stuff that, you know, you watch games. Do the players watch their games back, or do they watch other games and, okay, no, look at how Messi moves here, and look at what he did there, and look at how this one, when he saw the ball coming, he did this. Is that not maybe part of the problem? And maybe that's why we see it when they play big games, but when they're playing small games, like Uprachomo said, by Welda, Bakamakate. So isn't that part of a thing that maybe it's a mentality thing as well that we have problem with? Royal Pluto says mentality of players in small teams, they only want to prove a point against big teams. But just in general play, like, is there nobody who wants to do this normal, like just every day, let me just try work towards my best or fix some things? Because I was a little bit, not disturbed, a little bit disappointed when Umnara was saying this. And it's not to say that he's a bad player or anything, but it was like, Mara, yo, you are our experienced players. You know, you are our experienced players. You guys are the ones that, you know, you're playing at the biggest teams. You could maybe make an argument for this. How much of it is just effort, guys? Taita says, we just don't give attention to detail. We lack positional and tactical discipline. And I mean, I can understand it in 93. But, like, I'll give you an example. Coach Rulani, if you follow Coach Rulani, he doesn't do it as much these days. If you saw Coach Rulani back when he was still at Sundowns, and you just followed him on Instagram, the amount of resources that man was just putting up randomly. This is what Catenaccio is from an Instagram account that's about football tactics. This is this one, this is that one. Like, all of these things are available. All of these things are right there. And I'm not saying that all of the players are going to wake up and be Kylian Mbappe overnight, but surely at this level, when you're professional, there's those things that you look into. And I know we're having this game is pretty much gone. You know? So that's my Lebao Brachomo who brought their way in. Like, are you not like enthusiastic about learning about your craft or trying to figure out things? Is it really just about money or things like that? Agent, I don't know if you want to jump in on this or different things.
Oh no, a different thing.
Okay.
But yeah, to related or just kind of in that sometimes I look at the PSL and I'm like, guys, administratively, guys, let us down, Shami. Because I'm looking at Pirates next game is supposed to be early which we know man is likely not gonna play.
Yeah.
Right.
Chiefs was meant to play yesterday with the Royal AM.
Exactly. Don't you think that in the middle of the season, because you have that kind of situation, there's been more than a month, I think, Royal AM not playing. Shouldn't you be having contingency games that saying, guys, teams, if you are agreeing that you're supposed to play Rally M that day and what can we shift games around, especially for a team like Pirates who's going to be competing in CAF, you know, because I don't think it's nice. And I'm speaking as a football fan. I don't think it's fair on Pirates to be 4 or 5 games behind.
Yeah, to have a backlog. Yeah,
that gives you unnecessary pressure, Shem. So I think by now there should have been a contingency fixing of fixtures, you know.
But remember when we spoke about this, because the scheduling sometimes doesn't make sense. I mean, you've got alternate dates for CAF games. Could you not have alternate dates in J for emergency? Like,
no, you should, and the moment you decide to suspend a team indefinitely, don't you think that even if the time they come back, are you gonna be playing them every 2 days or every second day? You know, while other teams could have pushed, at least if it's only them, you know, because by being 5 games behind of Pirates, take the 2 games away of Chess Galaxy, it becomes 3 games. Where are those 3 games gonna fit? Shouldn't they be fitting during the week? You know, so sometimes I look at our administration and say, hi, in as much as our football is poor, our administration is worse.
And then I think, again, it comes back down to these questions that we're speaking about. When we speak about this league, yes, we say it's young, but it's 30 years old, fam. Like, we've seen every single thing that you could see. Surely at this point, you've got some contingencies just for, even if, like, for example, it doesn't have to be that Royal AM goes through SARS issues and you can't have the team. What if it's something different? What if it's a team going bankrupt its own? You should have these things ready by now. Like, they should be written down. I don't know what's going to happen, but just for in case.
And exactly, in this, like a team like Rally M now, wouldn't it be prudent that PSL says, guys, what SARS, this team you're going to sell it, right? Sure, give it to us, and then the person who's going to sell it, he will refund us the money that you've been using to maintain this team until it plays. You know, because now it is damaging the integrity of the league.
Yeah.
You know, and it goes back, like I was saying, you're 30 years into this league and some things don't change, right? I was discussing with, I think it was Bain yesterday, or was it someone? Oh no, I think it is in the group. Yeah, it's in the group with Taiveling and others, that how long are we going to be having a Loftus problem for big
Yeah.
games?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
by now, if we know the scheduling of rugby games, we know when Blue Bulls will be playing, can't we adjust our schedule?
Here's one, agent. Why don't we have PSL teams that have 99-year leases?
Not that one, Shem.
No, I
We talked
understand.
about
No, but you get what I mean. Even
Yeah,
if it's
no,
a
I
lease
get
from
you.
the league, even if it's the lease from the league to say these stadiums are for football. We've negotiated with the municipalities, and no matter what happens, whether it's an SAB game that needs to play there or whether it's, you get what I mean, we need to have those things ready.
No, true. Like, even though I feel like from Sundowns side also, there's no longer that energy, that zeal, that
for HMP,
that thing, for HMPJ, I believe sometimes when you're trying your best as a person, you need a helping hand, so I think PSL could have intervened, and again, like you're saying, a 99 lease, it looks long, but it's not that long, Sheme. You are saying if you've used it for 100 years, in 100 years, I'm sure Sundowns would have found a bigger and better place and everything like that, So, yeah, I think 99 years leases would work, Yeah, I think 99 leases would work. So, yeah, man. But I think that's the point that I wanted to put across, that sometimes, man, our administration Shem is weak, and like I said, as the last departing point, I think it was Kweke which reached this point in a less fashionable way, but still. But the point that I made was, are they background checks on these owners? Like we have long known, there's no one in South Africa who doesn't know that Mam Keys has been having sax problem. Did you think that's gonna catch up with him one day? Giving him a big brand like Celtics. So anyways, let me not go there before you get bent.
Next thing my lights go off. Pratomo.
Yes, Bab. Lalela kunento ethintile engishaya phakathi. I think it's making sense. These teams, they don't have ambitions. Sundowns wayengena ambition yokufana ne-Real Madrid ibe ne-stadium sayo esihle nje yonke into ikhona. Ubheka ne-Chloronkop ama-facilities alapha comparing to Chiefs, it's a joke. Ama-rubber bands nje into ezigcwele lapha zokustretch amadolo zokwenzani. Uyangi-understand? They don't have what they're supposed to be having. And then another thing le obokhuluma ngayo ukuthi this player bedlalela iPirates was praising those other players. Nami I was so disgusted about that. Ngithi lo mfana uthini lo? Uyangi-understand? Thina sidlale, I'm sorry to say this, I'm a product of Champions League mina 1986. We won it ngekhathi of Liverpool. Uyangi-understand? We were taught ama-head ups sisasebancane. Kunegame ebesiyibukele today yePirates. Ubonile ku-transition lo mfana we-Cape Town Spurs. Only if uyophakamisa ikhanda lakhe, he could have waphasa lela bhola on the other side. Ushayinisa uxoti over nothing. Do you understand? So amajita abhaya, you remember those conversation sesawe zwamaclip, umuntu uzafonela i-coach ucela ispani uzamnikeza isincane. Uyangi-understand? We're having majority ama-player njalo. We don't have real players who are supposed to be there, who are perfectly groomed, who knows what to do. Uyangi-understand? Basics, players abangasho lento le yalo mfana lo nami ngengezwa nje nginyanyisa. Lo uzopraise amanye ama-player agcoka ama-cocks akhona egroundini. Ufuna ungijodla into bebayenza le, it's out of this world, ifuna inyawo eziyi-3. Uyangi-understand? There was nothing new lapha, and only if nje bebapay attention ku-craft yabo njengoba usho njengawe khona manje. Uyangi-understand? With little equipment onayo, but umuntu ufile ngathi ufonele i-SS2 or SS3. Do you understand? It's because of uyazimisela into, you put your effort kuyo wenze sure ukuthi izoba right. So ama-player wethu, they don't. Awungitshele khona manje umuntu akanama-video wama-games wakhe, umuntu akabukela ama-game wakhe azirectify. Uyangi-understand?
Mina, you know, it's funny. That's funny, Prajob. It's not even, you don't even have to take it that far. Think about it. And this might sound stupid, Mara.
Yeah.
We play FIFA every day. EA, what.
Yeah.
Icon. You get what I mean? You can
it's there.
not even, you can start thinking about the game differently just by playing those type of things. Sibukela ibhola every day. Angithi they come out and they say Lionel Messi is my hero. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm a game corner, now YouTube corner, all of these things are here. You're telling me that none of them, during spare time, who keep lento and just, oh, okay, look at what he did when he was doing this. Futhi kumnandi today because there's somebody who's broke it down for you. On the internet, there's someone who's broke it down totally for you. No, this is how they do this. This is why they move there. Manje, the first question is the players, but then the second question is the coaching and the clubs themselves. I always ask a question and people maybe take it lightly. What do they do all day? Mustn't get on a Monday. I'm still so curious to see. When you come in on a Monday and you go through to a Friday, what is done in that time?
In preparation.
Because then you see the same mistakes the following day. Or you see the same tactical setup the following day. And you're like,
exactly.
Mama is captain in the morning and you get into your car and you drive to the place and you share 8 to 4 yako. What does that mean? Like, what do they do all day? Speaking about, you can even watch their things. You can tell Guti Lapa it's in depth.
Yeah.
With everything.
Yeah.
It's a surprise.
Yeah. Uyazi mawuya lapho I remember nathi sase intwana khona lapha ku Chappies while we were group. Uyazi mfethu coach ebesinayo I think that guy was from heaven. I'm surprised he's still alive. You know that guy would walk you a pitching. Nixoxa ne kusuka lapho athi stop ume atibheka ipali mawuthi ipali nali la akubuza athi do you know it happens how many times masidlala usithola kule situation but you're not aware ukuthi ipali likuphi. You understand? Such awarenesses, you understand? Yizo zenza ukuthi lama player la ama-player amaningi umuntu serious ukuyibheke lento ekhuluma it's a fact abaningi abazi bakuphi egroundini. Ibhola makalithola is not even aware ukuthi ukuphi. Akekho aware ukuthi makalisa lapha athatha irun izombe yakuphi le mpukane ngathi yasele Alexander.
Yebana. Yilokhu irounda la ifuna mina but it's fine.
Yeah. So you understand? So into engikhala ngayo ama player ithi nje in general ukubheka abantu bethu la eSouth Africa sebamastara izinto ezikude nabo ifashion ama-Hennessy bayazazi but what they supposed to know okuyisponsor abazazi. You understand? Umuntu ucabanga ngama-Hennessy nokuphaliya nedrip ekumele ayigcoke umuntu ufuna ukugcoka ngo-Haaland but he can't score like Haaland. You understand? Sisubhlungu izinto ezifana nayo. Uyangifundisa ufuna ukucelebrate njengo Ronaldo but usaba ukehit ibhola. On professional level. You understand? So they need to be taught ukuthi i-priority yini bheka lentwana le Chiefs le uzwani. Ukwabona lentwana ithandwa ukushaya ama-40 meter shots to keeper. Kuya ngaye uyisha ukuthi angakora lawo makhulu. You understand? And amount uyabheka sure lentwana close no Mendu because of his father. You understand? I don't think ukuthi is putting practice enough. Akasale uyabona lentwana phela sesazi nabantu nabafazi kumele zibashade because of a concentrate kulezi zinto engicabanga ukuthi kwamanje zisase fair. They need to spend time improving themselves. Lentona lethanda ukushaya yathanda mayilithola ibhola yathanda ukushaya la you understand mara mawuthi uyabheka the technique ayikho. You understand? Ushuthi makangayikora it's going to be a pure luck. Akaze nje akashaya nepali ubabona.
No, but let me bring in the others. Hey guys, this match
better,
that's why we're speaking about these other things. But Taito says in the comments, I understand Karoso when he says he's dealing with the players' mentality. This is what I'm asking. I'm asking that, like, is Sundowns ruthless enough? They're in the comments. Is Sundowns ruthless enough in these situations where they're gonna go for it? And you know what I mean? Like, is it fine though? Okay, let me ask it differently. Is it okay that Sundowns does this? Is there a rhyme and a reason for this? Or should they be more ruthless in these type of situations? Agent, do you want to jump in?
Yeah, because okay, let me start with that what you asked. No man, I think we just have to conserve energy, man. Like we're playing games. We're going to play every 3 days, I think, until the end of March. So just don't risk it. There's no need to overexert yourself. Even those that are coming, just maintain the game. What if you exert yourself and get injured? You have lost a player from the bench. So just keep, what is it called? Slow down. Yeah, something like that. But just keep it slow and just keep it moving. But the point that I wanted to come in was, my membership is on extra platinum, so I'm allowed to criticize the coach now. So yeah, the one criticism of Cardoso that I have, and it's becoming a pattern, that you've seen and you're complaining that your team easily get red cards. Cool, right? It's fine. Why are you always making all of your substitutions? All of them. Why? Why never just keep one just in case? Just in case. We've seen a player coming in last time, Otapelo, in the polls. Today we see again that he's injured, and you have made all the 5 substitutions, so he can't bring any other person in. So I think he needs to learn to keep just one substitution, just keep it one. So yeah, that's the reason that I wanted to share on Cardoso.
Okay. Let me bring in Conti.
Hey, how's it, OT?
Man, I'm good on yourself, man.
Good. Nari ketlile.
Ligeti.
Re relaxitse fela o monate. O monate up until re meet Esperance. Yeah, o monate.
Mara, isn't these those games that, man, you learn, not even learn, maybe it's only try dilo, man.
Yeah, but I guess the coach, since he came in, he's tried to give everybody some minutes, everybody a chance to play. So I think big ups to Coach Cardoso. He's rotated the squad very well. And even today, you could see Abu Allende, Ribeiro, Reynas, he took them off at the right time. And like Agent says, that maybe perhaps the one thing he needs to do is to maybe, because our team hasn't been so disciplined, and to just leave one sub up until maybe 85 minutes or so. So I think to go for more goals while already your team has scored 42 goals or so, it's not necessary. I think let's preserve the energy. There's too many games we're gonna play, and very high influential games of consequence. So yeah, so I think it's okay to play like this.
Okay. Conti, where do you sit on this conversation we're having, just very briefly? Where do you sit on this conversation that we're having about the standards and the players of the rest of the league? Do you think that it comes down to resources?
No, I don't think it comes down to resources. Actually, I think South Africa, we've got talented players and we've got talented coaches out there. In fact, if I think about it, a coach like Ted Dumitro, once he coached a lot of coaches in what we call maximum coaches, and a lot of those coaches, a lot of those coaches, some of them, they aren't having teams to coach. But if you look at even Sundowns in 2009, when they started development and they went to Potchefstroom, Julius and all those players, Ace, they did well. So so I think if you look at teams like Cape Town Spurs, when coach Bargemang, who used to play for Kaizer Chiefs, when he got them promoted, I mean, they didn't have too many sort of resources there. And you look at Polokwane City, you look at Sukukuni, but Sukukuni looks like they've got some resources. I don't know, but they've got something. I mean, they've got so many quality players. Lee Jamie Weber. They've got a player called Jamie Weber.
Yeah.
So they've got. I mean, you look at that squad on paper. It's if you compare that squad to Cape Town City,
they're more or less the same, and you compare that squad to Kaizer Chiefs, they're more or less the same. So I think our players' mentality, they need to do more, because you only train once. Why don't you train twice a day? Why don't you do extra? You listen to Abu Okpara, Abu Max Maponyane when they won even the 95, or when they used to play. They would tell you, Kuti, they used to train twice a day. Our players, I think they just too relaxed. I mean, you were talking about Uzwane Kaizer Chiefs. That boy, he's so talented, but you can see even when he plays, he doesn't have energy. He looks like he's playing with gear 1 or 2, but his father used to give you so much. But yeah, now you can see that he doesn't, it's like his mind is not on the game, but he's so talented. So I think our players is the mindset, and also something that we don't focus on in South Africa is nutrition. I think our players don't eat well as well. So that's something that we need to look up to and focus on. So it's a holistically a lot of things. But like somebody said, our a lot of teams now, even at ABC Motsepe, they've got good facilities to train. So there's no excuses. There's no excuses, because Lekobo NFD, JDR, and all those teams, Kasrik Stars, they've got good facilities to train on.
For time, Conte, I think I'm going to make this a proper topic for the normal show, because I'm very interested to hear what everybody has to say about this. But
you can even take it to 3 men. What do you call it? 3 men what?
3 men press. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that other guy, Talifan.
Oh, he's here. He was probably live today as well.
Okay.
For time, let me bring in Shembe. Shembe, 4-1.
Mr. Otsi, you know, this is just who we are. It's what we do. It's on a daily, regular basis, this one, Mr. Otsi. You know, nothing new, this one. You know, just feels like another day, another dollar. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Otsi? Yeah, I'm cruising nicely, cruising very nicely.
Why Nikwate so?
Bakwatile manje, Mr. Otsi.
The first 30 minutes, the first 20 minutes.
Ibe baspressa na. Ibe baspressa.
Benikwate ngibonela ushalulile sekasweta. Manje besengicela ngabo manje mara the beginning.
Yeah, no, Mr. Otsi, le red card isizile, Mr. Otsi. Kuyafuneka ukuthi uyibeke njengoba injalo, yabo. Isizile kakhulu la red card. Futhi ayijiki leyo nto, Mr. Otsi. Mr. Otsi, iGalaxy, Mr. Otsi is a good team. Well, when they play against Sundowns, let me say that. Sabakhuthaza ama-gents. Sibagayi spirit ukuthi hayi, maybe one day nani izofana nathi bafethu. Galaxy is a good team, Mr. Otsi, when they play against us. Their players, they become extremely motivated. Abona ukuthi they match fit. Abantu abangakhona ukugijima 90 minutes yonke la machita la. Kusho ukuthi eMpumalanga ziyabuya, Mr. Otsi. UThim Sukazi ubagijimisa intaba lapha ngesikhathi sokupractice. Bagijima intaba lapha.
Bashayela idrum lapha, bashayela idrum for PC.
But no, man. I really like into engiyibonile. I really like into engiyibonile, Mr. Otsi. Amachita namhlanje ayisishayile isibani befanele bashaya, Mr. Otsi. Ngiyajabula ukubona iSundowns, Mr. Otsi, eshama nqaku, yabo. Le score sabo 3 nabo 4 sekuyi-regular daily basis manje lento le. So ngiyajabula ukuyibona lento, because we're a bit concerned yabo mekufika uKhadoso, because basitshele thina bathi i-defensive coach, but thina sibona kungenamanqaku, yabo. So yeah, I'd like to see the consistency. I'd like to see things baqhubeke the way badlala ngakhona amajita. Ama-fans uSundowns noma singadliwa yekela ukuphenika manje. Ayikho i-team ezowina wonke ama-game emhlabeni, Mr. Otsi, yabo. So we're allowed to slip up lapho nalapho, but as long as when it counts, we're able to recover, yabo, because siyabona ukuthi sidlala kwi-league where the administration isn't at the most competent, Mr. Otsi. Yabona ukuthi Pirates isele kakhulu emuva ngama-game, Mr. Otsi, and izogcina ibabhayizisa ranks leyo, Mr. Otsi, yabo. So kubalekile ukuthi thina mesithola amathuba wethu sobame ngezandla zombili, Mr. Otsi, sigijime sephambili because yeah manje sidrone Esperance, Mr. Otsi. So kufuneka vele ukuthi lama-game la kanje swabeke eceleni, Mr. Otsi, because leya ntaba esibhekane nayo leya kathi msikazi lapha CAF yangwarisha kancane, Mr. Otsi, but ngiyabelieve ukuthi this is the year, Mr. Otsi. This is the year for Southern African football, Mr. Otsi. Ngoba ngibengishilo nasekuqaleni ngonyaka i-AFCON iyabuya la eMzansi, Mr. Otsi, ne-CAF nayo iyabuya la eMzansi, Mr. Otsi, akuna chance.
Mangabuya eOrlando.
Mr. Otsi ngithe ibuye why manje? Why yini, Mr. Otsi? Mengakusukela wena la.
Ngiyabuza.
Yazi zase-Davidson ziyahloba. Mengakusukela.
Davidson, hey. Last town Tema, hey.
Yafana Mpumalanga yonke la makasi wakathi Msukazi wonke la. Ama-old mine towns la wonke. Mr. Otsi, so iceda.
No, guys, okay, so I'm not going to stay long. I'm not here for long. So all I'm going to say is I need to go quickly. Great game from Mamelodi Sundowns. I think they came out and they showed that they can be hungry at times. And when you play against the Sundowns that is hungry, things happen. They scored their 2 goals. They scored 2 goals within the first 13 minutes. It was 2-1. And where TS Galaxy was also fighting very hard, you started to see where Mamelodi Sundowns is very different. Yes, there was a red card that changed the game a little bit around. But Mamelodi Sundowns then sort of took the game by the scruff of the neck. And what's great about Sundowns in this game is that they even controlled the phases and the types of game they were playing at times. So I am not a fan of relaxing towards the end. I do feel like if you're going to make a statement, make the statement full on. But you also understand that, they are looking to a lot of competitions that they're going to play. And by the time they got into that gear, TS Galaxy was gone. It's always a question of how long can you sustain here. And Mamelodi Sundowns put TS Galaxy to such a flame at the beginning of the game that, by the time we came to halftime, after halftime, they were done. TS Galaxy, to be fair to them, they did play some football. I mean, TS Galaxy, out of the teams in the PSL, is a ball-playing team. They are comfortable. They do those things. Mara, they lack on the finishing and the final, that final ball, the final finish. But now you could tell they were very open in this game. I think it hurt them very early on being open, and they chose to go at this game and carry on chasing it. So they became even more open. But you can't say that they didn't come out and play. You have to give them something. You have to give them something for them for this game. But Mamelodi Sundowns again shows that they are the premier team in the PSL for a reason. Guys, we were here for Pirates. We're here for Cape Town. We're here for Pirates versus Cape Town City, and here for Mamelodi Sundowns versus TS Galaxy. I'm gonna love and leave you. My thoughts are going to be out in about an hour and a half. So, by 9:30, 10 o'clock, you'll have my thoughts. I just have to record them and what. I'm gonna put them out on YouTube. Please support. Please also support me on MacG's channel. I have a show there with Desley and PD Jokes Onside the Banter League. It is a football show. Comes out every Friday at 3 p.m. So check that out. On my channel, Overthinking Football Show, I have a podcast that I released. We're speaking about Saleng, but not necessarily the Saleng situation, but what happens around the Saleng situation, because I feel like there's a lot of smoke and mirrors that ends up hurting us fans more than anything else. So please support. Follow if you have not followed. Thank you so much to Papa Khosi, Masi, Agent Mishek, Sipo, Kodani. I'm sorry, Kodani, that you couldn't come on. Lulu, Tele, Crazy T, Surge, Fandenom. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifts on that side. I'm trying to see if I missed anybody. Sancho, thank you guys so much. I'll see you then on Monday, because we don't have matches tomorrow of the big three. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye, everyone. And if you'd like to contribute, send me a DM. I'll tell you how, because I'm not allowed to say it out loud. So if you want to contribute towards the channel, send me a DM and let's have a conversation about how you can contribute towards this here channel. Bye, everyone.